Hey, it's Anime K Swimmingbird, and welcome to The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. This is part 9 of our blind playthrough, so please help keep it blind. No spoilers. We'll talk about anything that's happened so far, but I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I don't know what this chicken's up to. Heading somewhere in the rain. Where are you guys going? They're all traveling around a lot. One of the biggest mysteries here in Kakariko Village is what are the Kukos up to? Okay, so last time we arrived here in Kakariko Village, and we saw the ring ruins, most of which have fallen, but there are some still up in the air, yeah. Well, that one's kind of like wedged in the mountains there. Oh, there's Lady Paya. So we did kind of snoop around a little bit. We did a lot of reading of diaries and things. So let's go actually talk to the new village chief here. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Like he doesn't like how she's so involved with the ring ruins, maybe? Ah, Link, pardon me, I'm sorry, but Lady Paya is still deep in discussion with the Zonai survey team. The ring ruins may be important assets to the village, but it worries me to see her so obsessed. Perhaps seeing you would remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Okay, let's go see her. There's a lot that's the same here, but then a lot different where it's throwing me off. We have the same music and then giant donuts all over the place. Who is this beefcake? Hello. Wow, he's like got a huge... What is that? Looks like the lens of truth. That's where Beetle's abs went. This guy ate him. Let's talk to Paya. I think that this is Dr. Callip, yeah. He was the guy investigating the graveyard before. Alright. Let's get some story here. Oh. We only... Yeah. Mic is muted. Uh-oh. Let me go back. It shouldn't be. Very odd. Oh, might just be Ashley's end for some reason. Everyone else can hear me, right? Before I keep going. I want to make sure. Let me reset something just in case. Okay, good. Alright, everyone else can hear me. I guess it's just Ashley. Distraction. She's the queen of distractions. Toro. Oh, I think we heard about this guy. Okay. They didn't mention some of his other qualities. The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Okay, his voice is a little higher than I was expecting. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh, she finally noticed us. Oh, is that you, Master Link? We have competition now for Paya's heart. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. She's the new chief of Kakariko Village, so her grandma Impa was previously the chief. Impa's off researching the geoglyphs. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Well, she's not really. Paya hasn't gotten the news. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. We've heard of a lot of weird doppelganger or something princesses going around. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She told me to exploit the ring ruins for tourism and profit. No, she ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. I can't quite tell, yeah, all these sightings of the princess, some of them don't seem very helpful, or they seem mysterious and trouble-causing. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. There he is, Toro, the Zonai survey team leader. He barely fits in the frame. Mountain of a man, rivaling Ganondorf. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. Did Link just, shift there? He's trying not to lock his knees, talking so long. There's still so much we don't understand. Well, we encountered one of the sages so far. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is all right, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Oh, we got Pai's profile. There she is. Chief of the Sheikah tribe. We've definitely ignored Zelda in the past. She was like, come find me, come save me, and we're going off and doing side quests and stuff and fighting monsters, so. She takes the duties she inherited from her grandmother, Impa, seriously, and she draws strength in her own way from being a gentle soul at heart, considerable affection for Link, in part because of her grandmother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. Was Toro not important enough to get his own? Oh, there he goes. I was about to say. Wow, look at him. He's just ready to sock somebody in the mouth. An explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled, he lives to make big discoveries, and he spends a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He also is an expert in reading Zonai writing. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading the Zonai survey team. He's a Hylian. Okay. Dr. Calip, I presume. What are you doing? Don't go over here. You have to sneak around if you want to get in this place. Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. Well, I'm the princess's champion, even though I'm dressed like a Sheikah. Princess Zelda visited Kakariko village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Right, he's not going to let me by, I'm sure. We're going to have to maybe sneak around. That's why we got this sneaking suit. I forgot I've almost maxed out my stamina here. So we can hop our way along the cliffs as much as we want, especially if I grab on and get my stamina back like that. Link is a little sticky lizard. That's a real thing in the game. It just sounded weird. I was like, wait, that is real. Look out! Dr. Calip! I just wanted the arrows. I probably don't need to worry about that. I have like 300 arrows, right? It's just fun to bash these things. Uh-oh. Hey, you there! Come here! An arrow hit me in the head! Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you better be on your way. Okay. I really want to get in there and poke around, but I'd be directly opposing Princess Zelda's orders. Is this the end of my dream that someday Princess Zelda will call me Dr. Calip? Calipers are a doctor's thing, right? Is that what he's named after? I might just have to take a longer route to get up there. Or just go a different way that he can't recognize. Yeah, as long as we don't cross a certain line within his view, we should be able to get over here. Got this handy set of ladders and stuff. There's a Kuko up here. Kuko are allowed. Why not I? Let's see if he catches me. The East Hill. Is this near the one? Yeah, we're getting close to this giant pit of gloom. I heard there's bees around there, which is even scarier than gloom. Maybe before we do that, I should try to get into the ring ruins. He might see me if I get up on this. Yep. Even when I'm paragliding. Hey, you there! Come here. Aw, man. Caught me. Little stinker. I'm the little stinker. I wonder how we're gonna get around this guy. Or do we have to wait till nightfall when he's sleeping? If he goes to sleep. Isn't that amazing? We did help the, we did a side quest right before I finished. It was to help... Oh. Codger's Quarrel. There we go. Let's go, Trissa in the shop. We should go and resolve that. Come on, Grimsby. Yeah, we helped out some of the people who were supplying the shop with food. I think it was the two farmers. They put aside their differences. Oh, look, here we go. Plenty of swift carrots and fortified pumpkins now. Goat butter. I did buy the one egg. Trissa, we did it! Well, visitor, I heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. Those two have argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. And since the last game, for sure. They just praise each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. We've also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. Reminds me, please take this. Ooh, nice. Those are pretty rare. Especially seems like in this game. Highly valued as a medicinal plant, this carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy, and it boosts your stamina past the maximum. You can feed those to a horse and get bonus spurs. It's called an Endura carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. Been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you truly. Please drop by anytime. You got something else? Another one? Oh, hello. Welcome in. Those old coots are made up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale again, except there's one little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. Cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. I tried following them once to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand, so I can easily restock them. Are you going to take the one I bought from you back? Oh well, dear me, apologize for going on and on about my old worries. Stop by any time. Do we have... We might already have 10. No, we only have 2. Alright, we gotta find... We'll get to the bottom of this, the chicken secret, because I gotta know. Anyways. Maybe we should rest till night and see if I can sneak over there. My ring garland is gone. I bought one from Coco here, and then I gave it to the goddess, but it's gone. Alright. I'm gonna go to the inn, or is there a... This is a cooking fire over here. We can rest right here until nightfall. Yeah, it's interesting. They've discovered new pine cones and Hylian tomatoes, but then the Endura carrots are going out of style. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? What are you up to? This is me talking to Gigi. What are you chewing on? Cuckoos like to peck at all the wires around town. No. Alright. Didn't he have a... Did Buggett try to get me to do something? Hey there, going without sleep to see the sights, huh? So did you visit the ring ruins? I would if it wasn't scared of heights. No one's allowed to visit the one ruin that's floating above the village. But if you read one of the slabs in any of the other four ring ruins, tell me what it says. I did read one of them, yeah. You went to see them for me. So what did they say? I don't remember. It's been a little while. That's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. Oh yeah, it was about the secret stones. What is the secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Alright. Are they going to be here all night? Go to bed, Dr. Callip. Research can wait. You have to get your sleep. Are you crowing at night? Everything's wrong here. Scientists staying up to the wee hours. Farmers working at their crops at night. I guess it's so warm that everyone wants to be awake at night. I did buy the stealth outfit, but I didn't even get to the shop. Sean is asking in the chat. I didn't get to the shop, but I just immediately was like, oh, someone's in trouble. I'm going to help with the gloom. And I did that side quest, and then now we have a cheaper outfit. I never even saw how expensive it was because we just did this so quick. I'll take that. Goodbye, bees. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're following me all the way up here. This is... Have we talked to this guy? Everyone's working at night. Zalus. What is... Oh, that's the... Every time I see the waterfalls from the Sky Islands, I'm like, what is that? Evening, you come all the way out here to see the ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into the chasm and get personal with any gloom. If you just can't help yourself gloom-wise, look for our resident gloom specialist, Ebba, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs and the ring ruins. Can't replace those. Did you know 5? Count them 5 ruins fell around here. They're called the ring ruins. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them inscribed with Zonai writing. There's probably a 5th one in that. We can get to it, wherever it is. Can't even see it from here. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about, let's see, wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. It says that people with powers like those could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds. If you want more than a synopsis, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. The writing is so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. But Tora is pretty well versed in Zonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. What a shame we can't enter that floating ring. I bet there's a slab in there packed with juicy info. So, there are different sages with powers, and it seems like the initial one we got at the very beginning of the game, recall, this has to be time, right? And then we got wind with Tulin. So what else? He said fire, lightning, water. Oh, Aracuda's hanging out up here. This'll talk a little more about him. Stone slab at the Eastern Ring Ruins. Some translation notes, Toro. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time, light. Who holds the power? Secret stone, and that person dwell within power, amplify, great might, display. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing I would say if we could read the whole thing. It's weird that, yeah, you'd think Zelda would have light, but then we seemingly got time from her, because she's, you know, we've been watching the little memory cutscene equivalents. We've seen 4 of them so far, and it really seems like she was doing time stuff, but that was also the stone that fell off of Raru's arm. It's a little confusing. She has multiple powers or something. I forgot we have our beautiful Sheikah stealth gear. We'll let these guys sleep. The guards never sleep, even at night. Okay, let's see if the doctor, the good doctor, will let us get to that one. Maybe we have to go to all 4 of the other ones and then we can go to the 5th one. That would make sense to me. I really want to jump down here as well, but we might save that. Gently, gently. Are you Ebba? Yep. To think that a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. Zalus is leading the ring ruin investigation, so that leaves me free to focus on gloom. Watch out. Watch it. There's always one guy looking into the pit that gets scared. Don't startle me. That was close. I could have fallen. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step, and that's the end of my research. Don't get me started on wicked. Now, what brings you here? Have you come to a professional consultation on gloom, perhaps? Well, we do know... Where is the inn owner? Yeah. The inn owner. Ah, the spacey-looking fellow. We made the beds recently, but I haven't seen him since. That's one of the quests, is to find the actual inn owner. Perhaps he went to the tent over there. He said he'd have an easy time finding it because of the bizarre ruins on the spot. I wonder if he made it. It looked like he was about to fall asleep. You were just sneaking about with no good reason. You can't do that. I almost fell, you know. We know a good amount about gloom, so I'm not going to bother him. We've been stricken with gloom before. I can just grab these, right? And then hopefully the bees will leave me alone. If we're quick. This is where the Great Fairy was. It's a little sad that I'm guessing she moved. But, yeah, and this was, the shrine was over here. Oh, there's something down there. Korok. This was her, we have over 300 arrows. This was her area that had a bunch of good stuff. Carrots, Silent Princess. Now, yeah, speaking of the carrots dying out, the Silent Princess is actually more common, so just shifting in the ecology, the flora and fauna. Okay. Yeah, this is where the shrine was, where the one... Oop! Secret quest. I thought Tulin was going to blast one of those deer. The one quest that you had to help all the village. I'm wondering if there's another thing to do where if you help the villagers, you can get another unlock. I don't know if they would repeat that again. Seems like it. Because there's a bunch of quests to do here. Makes me think there'll be something important at the end of them. I'm gonna look around. What happened with the Great Fairy that... now there's just a big hole here. Feels like Ganon did not like... Oh! Uh-oh. There's also goblins. There's a Silent Princess. They're still here. I was sneaking around well enough that I didn't see this guy. Alright, time to warm up combat-wise. Oh, that's not working as well. Oh, jeez, they can really stretch. What do we got? I need something to slice. Namely a boomerang, I think. Nope. Oh, Tulin! No, my boomerang! Did he drop it? Oh. Oh, no. I think my boomerang might be gone. For good. I was trying to catch it and it got flown into the pit. This is what it's like when you... Oh, here we go. We got this big old buzzsaw. Perfect for slicing a tree. There we go. We got a lizard out of it, I think, even before. So on Danny's playthrough, we learned that these are actually specific logs for the Evermean trees, called Evermean logs. I don't know if there's anything that special about them. Wow. That had like a shockwave. What sword did I put this on? Eightfold long blade. Oh, it cleaves the wind. Okay. No wonder. That's pretty good. Good way to chop things down, at least. Alright. Messed around here enough. Let's see what else is over. Levi, I would love to also play Elden Ring at some point, especially now that we have fiber. I would have to have something that could run it well. I need a better graphics card. I don't have a PS5 either, so... I feel like PC is the way to go for that, though. From what I've heard. I don't know if I could even get Grimsby down here. This is the area where we had the one stag shrine, and then we could go to the promenade. I think I'll do that eventually. Let's see what's in the pit. I want to know. Because we could always teleport back up, right? I should probably just make sure Dr. Callip didn't go to bed, though. Hold on. We'll be back. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, TJ. They have re-upped their membership officially. I did see that. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Once again, there's links down in the description if you want to join the community, want to support the channel. I had a thought. Oh, yeah, so I had a little bit of a Zelda break this week because we had the new season of Splatoon. So we played that on Wednesday. Trying to see if Callip is still here. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're at the shrine. Sorry. I was looking down the wrong place. Alright, let's see if we can get over there. It's starting to get light out again. I have a feeling he's not going to leave, and we just have to find some other way to get to it, or... I don't know. So here's another bit of ring ruin. We probably just need to find the other ones, and then we can go to the 5th, is my guess. But yeah, I did take a little bit of a break Wednesday. Also, we've had an insane, well, not insane, but a pretty strong heat wave this week. that has been pretty rough for streaming. I haven't been streaming during the day as much because of that. And we've been waiting until it cooled off a little bit. But today should be the last day. It hit almost record highs. And then it should be like nice and cool in the low 70s, 60s. So I'm excited for that. I'm trying to just get up to a good vantage point to get over there, but that one is keep mixing up where I'm at. We want to go here. Yeah, straight ahead. Why don't I see the floating one? Oh, there it is. Can I glide? Oop. Ah! We were so close. I could smell the ruins. But yeah, suddenly it's gonna drop like 20 degrees. Which is good for me, because, yeah, streaming can get rough. I don't like having... Oh, we can't even go behind and look. Alright, I'll do other stuff. I don't like having any sort of, like, fan or something going, because I don't want you guys to have that in the background. I should probably just, yeah, figure out some solution to that. Right now, I'm using a cooling towel that was suggested by Steven. To just put a cold, like, damp towel on my neck, and it is helping. Where are they going? I'm gonna follow them. Where are you going? Oh, a bunch of them are in there. Oh yeah, they're protecting that. So that's the what were the Sundelions, yeah. They're growing one of those. And also that's the plum garden. They're getting caught up on Melly. I wonder if we don't have to like stalk them with our secret stealth gear. I thought that easier work with two here. I thought the Kukos were talking for a second. Because there's two of them. Where are you guys up to in the mornings? They're going somewhere secret to lay their eggs. And we're going to find out. When I first got here, we went up to the shrine and they came down this staircase. Now they're going back up. This is the greatest mystery so far. I kind of miss the simplified Kuko design that you would see in some of the earlier games, but I do like this one. I think this is a fun, silly look to it. Oh man. Kotsuna, you gotta stop. They've been stealing Ring Ruin rocks to sell, I think. That's a tiring job. You guys hanging out over here? This is supposed to be where the innkeeper is. This is the one ruins that we were at already. I don't see the innkeeper. We're gonna hang out in Kakariko a little bit because I want to get to the bottom of some of these mysteries, but then we'll travel, do some more exploring. I'm thinking about going to Zora's Domain rather than just go immediately to Hateno Village. Don't want to overload with the big villages because there's always lots of dialogue and a lot of people to talk to. I think I'd rather see one of the main quest areas. The regional phenomena, they're called. Oh, they're going to meet other birds. Hi. Wow, we got close. I keep forgetting I have my Sheikah gear on. They're on a trek. This is a commute for you guys. A secret cave. They're all in here. A secret coop. Can I have your eggs? Kuko Hideaway. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and take these for the shop, but I appreciate that you guys have a secret cool cave that you live in. Very fun. They live with the frogs peacefully. It reminds me of beaver dens, how they will have a bunch of critters live in there. Beaver lodges, sorry, not the dens. Watched a documentary on beavers that was really good, but there's like frogs and mice and different creatures will all come and live in there for shelter. Where are my... There we go. Get this guy. Like, we learned these are their tongues. That's another thing that we learned on Danny's stream, was that likes have disgusting tongues, and they are weird. Oh, uh-oh. That's a good shield. Too bad. We have... Might just have to leave it here. We got enough shields. Love the Sheikah gear design, but I think I got enough other stuff going on. Egg cave, egg cave. There's... Okay. Still get a little creeped out when I see these guys. But they're just weird little four-faced frogs. Spit out that bloopy, thank you. We do need to find Colton. I almost said Kilton. Kilton's brother. We learned about him last time. And he wants to become a Satori, like the Lord of the Mountain. And we're gonna help him, I guess. The sturdy sticks seem to be more useful. I might keep that. Yeah, we got a decent selection of weapons here. What if I put this on a stick? Let's do that. There we go. Big old sword on a club. I haven't tried... I know this is my Zonai. That's a strong Zonite sword. Where is there anything we could get rid of? Probably this. I don't know if we need this Korok Frond. I can make another one. I'm gonna try something. Gonna grab this. Oh wait, we can't take it out unless I swap. Hold on. There we go. I dropped the wrong thing. Tulin. And then I'll drop the... Oh, we could just do... Yeah... I don't want to use my sturdy shield. Let's try this. There we go. Whoa, it actually goes pretty well on it aesthetically. If you look at it. It like slots right on there. That's pretty cool looking. And this should... Oops, I don't want to break it. It should actually help me like parry while I'm slicing. Ooh, I scared him. I was like, maybe I can knock them off with the wind of the Rito sword. Jeez, you guys already laid more eggs? That's a yes. They've been busy. Getting busy. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep just trying weird fusions and stuff and see what we get. Well, now we know the secret to where they went. I think we have plenty of eggs, right? Let me see. 14, that's enough for the shop. Just grab this as we fly by. Nope, not quite. Okay, so we got this ring ruin. And we got another one. I need to keep track of which ones we've seen. We need to find 2 more. Getting turned around here. Some of this town looks similar. Can we not grab stuff when we're gliding? There we go. Let's go! I have a lot of fond memories of Kakariko Village because it is one of the first places I really explored in Breath of the Wild. And then also the Lanayru Promenade is where I fought my first Lionel and got my first memory in the game. So, a lot of firsts in this area. Okay. They're doing their stuff. So, what are the ring ruins? We saw the one... Yeah, let's go to that giant one. I want to know what the deal is with that. I love the Sheikah pottery so much that I almost want to put it onto something. This is not going to work. Well, it'll work, but it's not going to do anything but make a beautiful, well-fired piece of pottery on my shield that will break in one hit. It's cool looking. Okay, we're gonna go up there. I wish I had Zora clothes to go up that waterfall. Or I do miss Rivali's Gale a little bit. Oh, let's do this. What happened? Left it out again. What are you doing? I guess he can be in here. Still a little suspicious of this guy, because he was the dude working with the Iga. Now that I think about it, with 5 large ruins crashing down, it's a miracle no one was hurt. I wonder why Zelda only sealed off one of them. Please excuse me, my thoughts are wandering today. Anyway, I don't think there's another site like the ring ruins anywhere in Hyrule. Should take a look. I kind of think there are, because if you remember, the on this Great Sky Island, the very beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure. Can we not go up here? Oh, I went up here so I could get to the up all the way to the top of the roof, but it's uneven in a way that it doesn't seem to let me go up there. Oh, maybe. Here we go. The Great Sky Island had a thing place called the Temple of Time, and it... Whoop, no! Jeez. Gotta save this little guy. It looked a lot like the ring ruins, but stacked on top of each other and not broken. And I kind of think maybe the ring ruins are just one of those temples that fell apart. That is my theory. Yeah, like the design is very similar. I don't know for sure. Tulin, are you here? We're in the village, so he probably isn't. I need your gust, little guy. Yeah, I like having the sturdy sticks around. They do seem like one of the best things to fuse stuff with. Captain Bird mentioning that. This place is a little... Yeah, we were over here before, but I didn't go all the way up. This place is a little sad now that it's the beauty of these mountains have been wrecked by the ring ruins. I don't know if this will ever change, but it's nice that, you know, we have some progression, some differences. Some areas that were tumultuous before are now safer and more pleasant, like the area right outside Hyrule Castle. The lookout landing spot is now a nice little settlement. And then some places, like here, are a little... Ooh, Nadra! Do I have a bow that can shoot far enough? No, not... One of these can shoot really far, right? Is it the strong or the mighty construct? Zonai, right? I think if we hold it... No, get that fire fruit off of there. We're friends with this dragon. They're going into the ring ruins. Will that fly far enough? Oh, it's so close. Ah! I don't look like it was gonna. I should have aimed higher. For one more chance. I don't have enough battery to do this. I'll give it a sec. Because this bow is really cool. It uses battery to fly farther. Luckily, dragons are insanely long. Right, let me see if I can do this. I don't know how long you have to hold it to get a really good pull on it. Oh, so close. That's alright. It's funny how the dragons are just like, yep, I'm going to bed. I was up all night, I'm going down into the gloom. Saguru. Huh? Did Burr send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. Yeah, you and everybody else with a feather in your cap and steampunk goggles. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? There's a huge dragon behind you, my dude. Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. They can't see the dragons, I know that. They're not pure of heart. This is an official ring ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands. Anything live up there? Other than the weird birds and stuff? Not sure what lives up there, but we've found new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing, just take a left at the dragon and, try talking to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. Where is she? Is she under the platform? Right now she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. Oh, maybe she's the one with the Sunday line. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about Sky Islands forever. Ask me anything. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. Bet the folks in Terrytown can improve the balloon. Wish I had a reason to head northeast. Huh. We could go in the route there, but I would like to find the slab here first. And chase Nadra down. Yeah, he, obviously hasn't seen the big Sheikah towers that can blast you up to the sky. But maybe he hasn't been to Lookout Landing or any of the other spots that much. Well, if we're gonna get a slab on this one, we're getting pretty high up here. We'll at least see what's up on this. Maybe Toro got beefy because he had to climb all of these. Did we? I think we... Yeah, we already got that one. That's the Molduga one. Oh, did I leave that? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's something else. Leaving my pins everywhere. I gotta clean up my pins so I don't get distracted. Trying to see if there's a slab in this one anywhere. Also, just get a good look while we're up here. There's the castle. Bunch of areas. Hey, Tulin. Let's see. There is a part down there that maybe has the slab. Oh, this kind of goes up around the back. Interesting, that's where he was, right? Gotta be a slab here. I want to get all of those, or else we're never gonna get into the one. Now, let me try the bottom part. Fell into the water. We keep seeing this little symbol around. It looks like a Space Invaders base or something. Which would be funny if it's like an alien thing, because the Zonai, the stuff falling from the sky, has like alien technology energy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find the slab here. Link can charge people for an elevator trip using the falling rocks. Well, we could... I almost think, I was gonna say the tower, Link could strap people on his back and then like a skydiver doing a tandem dive and then have someone fly up in the tower and down with him. Yeah, I'm not seeing a slab on this one unless it's hidden somewhere. Can we get inside of that thing? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking. There's a bunch of horses over here. This is where we initially were messing around because of the tower. Alright, Tulin. Yeah, how accurate is the skydiving? I'm curious. I think I was recommended a video that was like a sword expert critiques Link's bad sword fighting techniques. But I didn't actually watch that. Yeah, that is a good point. Ashley, they have done a pretty good job making the familiar feel distinct and different. Okay, so we went to the one. We went to that one. And we went to the other one up there. Any other ruins? There should be one other one at least. Yeah, we did East Hill. And we did this one. Or wait, did we? Maybe I didn't go to that one. And then, yeah. Kuko Hideaway. Okay, that's the one that we did. And the chasm. I don't think we went up on this one. I'm gonna just launch myself up, and then we'll see. I'm sure we'll find Nadra again. I didn't follow them down the hole, but I'd like to complete some of the Kakariko stuff before I move on, because I'm worried I will forget to come back here and solve some of these puzzles and side quests. There's like side adventures and side quests, which is an interesting distinction. Because it's like, yeah, some of these are more involved, like Colton getting the bubble gems, or Wartsworth. Yeah, what is he up to? We didn't actually talk to him. He departed for the village in the southeast. Okay. That might be one good one to track. They seem like they're just more involved, and then side quests are relatively quick and simple. A lot of sky islands over this place. I'll quickly put on my gliding clothes. I got a lot of the chest pieces of sets and none of the other pieces. I got pants for these at least. Alright, so we did do this one. Is he up here or that's down? Okay. Like, how'd Wartsworth get up here? And we were so close to the plateau there. I will get on that one island eventually. Alright. So, there's Aracudas everywhere up here. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. I think so that's the big ruin that I was just at. I don't think I went to this one. This is the one I saw on the map that I was like, that one's kind of out of the way. Yeah, let me see. Or was this where the monsters were? Did we read the stone here? We might have. I remember fighting the monsters here, yeah. And we got the loot, but did I read about the stuff? Because I thought we only found one of these. There we go. Renja. Don't worry, the monster's digging the stone slab in the ruins. Must have been important. It's a shame we don't know much. I meant sage and stone. Or is this the one that I read? Stone slab in the nestled ring ruins. Some translation notes. With those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages, as were these secret stones, and henceforth sages clearly the slabs. Sages are the subject of this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Okay, we did do this one. We didn't do the one by the shrine then, I'm guessing. It's hard to keep track of this stuff. What was the side quest that was with that guy? Trip through history, is this it? We have 3 more to tell him about. We just didn't tell him about some of them. I see. Alright. A lot of the ring ruins obviously look very similar, so it can be confusing to remember which ones I got. So where is this Cori? Is she actually here? Or is the innkeeper hiding somewhere? Because they keep being like, hey, find the innkeeper. Are they under here? Unless they're like really hiding out. We did read this already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they got this underline. Alright. You're not Cori. Oh! Perhaps something fits into this plate. Oh, this doesn't make any sense at all. How am I supposed to investigate these strange artifacts when I'm busy with Sunderlion research? Yeah, where's the inn owner? What? Did you hear me? I was lying, so don't tell anyone what I was doing, okay? Where was I? Ah, yes, the ruins. When ruins fell from the sky in the upheaval, these fell too. We've only discovered 3 so far. We're lucky to have one here. I need more of these because they're useful to find on the surface. Aside from this one, we've also confirmed their presence in Terrytown and at Digdog Bridge. Isn't Digdog Bridge is the one near Gerudo, I think, with the Hynox? Akala to the northeast and the Gerudo region in the southwest of Hyrule. I don't see a connection. I don't even know what they were used for. My report isn't going well at all. I suppose you mean that confused-looking fellow that seems like he needs a nap? Well, he took off somewhere. Last I remember, he was complaining that he didn't like heights. Tried the tent at the big ring ruins above the chief's hall. Okay. And we do know about Sunderlions. New species of plant. I believe they means they grow on the Sky Islands. Still in the middle of investigation, but early results indicate that they have some sort of relationship with the gloom. If I can prove that, I think it might help those suffering from gloom exposure or aid our research in the depths. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village's plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Okay, so now I'm on such a Kuko chase here. He's probably over there somewhere, the innkeeper, even though he doesn't like heights. I'm gonna double check that I read the book here. Pretty sure. Hey you, stop stealing artifacts. I feel like this is the first one we found. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together king, they were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Okay. Alright, we probably won't hang out here too much longer. A lot of these side quests just have me running around. I will talk to Buggit, I will talk to the general store lady, and give her the eggs. I will climb the walls of the store like a little lizard. Here we go. I'm sorry, you should be able to replenish any stock of everything other than bird eggs. Popular products, I wish I could do something about that. Only I had 10 of them. Oh yes, then I could restock. Here you go, bird eggs for you. Look at my little danglies on my arm, I don't think I noticed this. Oh, you really brought me 10 bird eggs. What a kind-hearted thing to do. Thank you very much. I'm going to sell them back to you now. Of course, I'm not about to take them off your hands without paying. Okay, thank you. I know it's not much, but you should be more than you normally get. Here, let me put these on display. Yeah, time goes fast when I have to read a lot of dialogue in a town. That's part of why I'm like, alright, I think I'm a little towned out here pretty soon. There now, both my shelves and my heart are full. Please come again. Okay. Yeah, I took your eggs. Go make more. Sorry, thank you. Where is Bugut? He was around here. Going to sleep. Everyone moves. There he is. Come on, Grimsby. No. You don't want to go? There we are. We'll give you a nice Endura carrot here soon. Oh, Toro's leaving. Paya and Toro have left, it looks like. But Calip is still there. Paya's over there. Hey there, hope you didn't skip dinner. Did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't so scared of heights. Alright. I read what's on the slab. What? You want to see them for me? So what did they say? Sages and stones and stuff. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protect the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 2 left. Can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. You had the chance to see more? What was written on them? Demon stuff. Those were once people blessed by wind, fire, lightning, and water, as well as time and light. Those people used secret stones to amplify their power. Wow. They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back then, huh? Sound like a Goron. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. There shouldn't be a flame one because the Goron would just eat it. 1 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Do I have all of them? Let's take this conversation out of the rain. Yep, okay, he's running. Get him, Grimsby. I think I should have the last one, right? What? You want to see them for me? What did they say? Well, how do I say this? You told me that already. Oh, but I'm happy you tried. Thank you. Let me know if you find out what's on any of the remaining ruins. Alright. This one. Done. This one. Where is it? By the thing. Yeah, done. And then we went to... We didn't do that one. We were up by here. So, is this the last ruin? The ring ruin here? I didn't see where the slab was for that one. Unless there's one somewhere else that I can't see. What is that? Stump? Or is that a ruin? Hard to tell. Everything looks similar on the map. Alright, well I won't worry about it too much. Calip, it's raining! I wonder why he won't leave. I guess he's just so sticklery. I'll talk to Paya and Toro real quick one more time. I must learn fast. Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. However, my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief, so must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. Where's Toro going? Just look at them. Cuckoos. The whole story about Princess Zelda has me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name's Toro. I'm here on Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Princess Zelda ordered everyone to stay out of the floating ring ruins. It's a hard thing to ask of us, but she's the princess. Nothing to do in the meantime, but keep investigating the other ruins. If you've been to them yet, there's 4 other ring ruins around the village. Most of them broke apart on impact. Inside each site, we found an intriguing stone slab. If you ask me, these slabs will be the key. Unlocking the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. Maybe we do have to do all 4 of them to get to the last one. Yeah. There's gotta be one in that big one, right? That's the only one that I see that I have not found. Maybe we'll, uh-oh, that's gonna be right. Okay, I'll go to the inn real quick. The innkeeper is supposed to be over there as well, so might as well. Oh wait, can we not actually stay here? This guy's like, I don't work here. Should let us sleep for free when they're not here. That's okay. Put on my gear again. I just want to skip time so it's not raining. Rain? Alright. Let's get on the roof again. Try to get our way up there. You can hear the Korok jingling from up there. Calip is sleeping, standing up with eyelids painted on his eyes, says Ashley. That probably would work. He is a little intimidating. Nothing's scarier than a pedantic teacher. Doctor. Do we have... Did I use my sticky elixir? I think I did. I tried making some food. Some apples for the kids, because we learned their favorite food, but I guess they didn't care about it. Oh, we do have some. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna try to climb this up here. Ooh, well, here we go. We got plenty of stamina. Hopefully this will work. I put on my climbing gear. I'm just constantly switching my shirt. Feels like you, almost always slip after you do your jump. Oh, if I don't jump, I don't slip as much. I'm sure there's still a chance. Yep, there's still a chance you can slip, but it's a lot less with the sticky elixir on. Good to know. I was worried because I think we did like sticky elixir level 1 and it felt like a waste. I was like, I put some lizards in a bottle for this. Didn't really help out much, but yeah, I just kind of have to climb. And I think it seems to greatly reduce the chance that I'm gonna slip unless you jump. That makes sense that you would always slip when you try to leap. Alright, where is that innkeeper? It feels like this would be where the stone slab is. Could make a fire down here and skip ahead time. Seems like a good idea. Oops, nope, we just need one. Alright. Oh, we don't, yeah, don't slice the wood, Link. I gotta find a good Zonai device to put on this, because I have that cannon. I think we have a cannon shield. Yeah, we do. I got a lot of fun stuff to try out when we get into battle again. Got a little distracted. Do I have a flame emitter? Should just hit it with something. Like... I'm so picky sometimes, because I don't want to break my good stuff, but we should just use that. Bonk. There we go. Okay. We'll make some more progress here soon. Some of the side quests you have to just run around and hope you figure them out. If I am trying not to look up how to complete them. They're usually pretty explicit with telling you what you need to do, but some of these are a little cryptic. So we're looking for the innkeeper, and we're also looking for the last stone slab. This thing really broke apart in a way that doesn't seem like we're gonna find it. Anything down here? I feel like it's gotta be in the ring somewhere, right? Splash. If they were gonna be really mean about the climbing, if you jump out of the water and you're still wet, it should make you fall. Because you're not able to grip as well. Tulin, I need you. Come back here. Here we go. Keep going around this area, but I feel like there's something here, and not just the innkeeper. That's the problem with not, yeah. I think there's certain stuff in games that if I spend a long enough messing with and I can't find, I don't have too many qualms about looking up. But I'm trying my best to do this as blind as possible. This is not a great way to go up. Okay, we're good. I tried to go a different way than last time, and it's, there we go. These mountains are crazy. I mentioned before that this area, very Japanese inspired, but the mountains remind me of, I need to learn the place of it, the name of the place. But there's a place in China that has these mountains. If you've watched or read Dragon Ball, Goku's, like, home in the very beginning is based off of that as well. You see a lot of that style of mountains. Alright. Where is this thing? It really feels like it would be in the center. Or somewhere... Oh, there's a chest in here. Okay, I did miss this. We got something out of climbing up here. Ooh. I'll take that. Can we get in this thing? Like, what is there in... Maybe there's a secret in here. Nope. Julian Peaks is inspired by a real place in Japan. Where is that? Is there a mountain that's split in two like that? That would be cool. I need to do more traveling around if we ever go back to Japan, because Danny and I went and just stayed in Tokyo the whole time. But there was so much to do that it wasn't really like we were feeling like we, you know, missed out too much. But there's so many other places to visit. I think for cooler, like, more traditional style stuff, I would definitely want to go to Kyoto, which is where Nintendo's headquarters is. But that's also a more traditional town. Icy Dooley, thank you for the super chat. They say, currently watching the stream while riding a dragon in Tears of the Kingdom and eating chili. Waiting for the drops to refresh. You are eating chili in real life, not in the game, right? That sounds really good. I just, like, instantly get hungry after I start streaming. Well, this looks promising. Anything in here? Where is this slab? And now it's raining again. That's the Lanayru and Necluda for you. It's always raining. What about here? This is going back to the doctor. Okay. These kind of connect in a way. I hope there's a slab here somewhere. Chili and chips. That's like a good dip. I had a wrap before the stream, but... What are you? Oh, a cricket. Okay. Alright, so there's this. There's ladders. I'm going to try to follow the path that this is kind of laid out, because maybe it will lead me. It leads me to the researcher guy, but will it lead me to the slab? That's my hope. And also the innkeeper has to be here somewhere. They don't like heights, though. So that's odd if they were here. Oh. My lovely hearty truffle fungus of my dreams, your aroma is unmistakable. You may hide, but my nose knows. What happened? Wake up! Oh, please, wake up! Suguru is not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. This is the inn owner here? The inn owner, it's him, that guy there. He came to change our beds, and then I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. He's sleeping on the slab. Okay, we found both at once. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing. What's more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Hopefully I have one still. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. I wonder if he'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. It's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Oh. Down there? It was bobbing along under the waterfall. I don't know if someone dropped the truffle there or if it floated in from somewhere else. At any rate, I hope he'll get off the stone slab soon. Oh yeah, stone slabs are, well, slabs like this one, this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruins above us. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. You guys took it off the ruins. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing. It says the text on the slab is a record of the historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the demon king. Oh, two kings. Rauru, I'm guessing. The ruler did not or could not defeat the demon king, instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the demon king returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a demon king's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. Well, now you basically explained what it says, so I don't need to. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Gotta do something about this guy soon, though. Sakuru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Oh, so we did this reversed. We were up there, and I should have come up this way. Okay, do we have a hearty truffle to wake this guy up? Thank you again, Icy Dooley, for the super chat. Got a little distracted. Oh, here we go. You wake up. I'll toss this right in your face. Sniff, snarf. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. Is he like a piglet? He's like a truffle pig. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now! Yeah, get off of there. Well, I guess they shouldn't have put a pillow on it. Was that just a dream, and where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. Do we get to keep the truffle? Looks like it. Okay. Hey, now, get your feet off that stone slab. I'm just getting my truffle. Aw. Link's embarrassed. Okay. This is one of the priceless artifacts from the ring ruin, so please be careful. Can we look at it? I guess we got the gist, but we need to learn it for certain so that we can tell BotW. Large ring ruin research journal, Suguru. There are 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale, though parts of it have collapsed, right over there, as the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonai script was found in the rubble. We have stored the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. Yep, okay. Did that count? Oh, it's this book. I see. Stone slab with large ring ruin. Some translation notes, Torah. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life, managed, imprisoned him. Imprisoned not indefinitely, prepare demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge, future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future, who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Alright, let me grab my truffle. And we'll be off. We did it! Okay, we got the innkeeper, and I found all the slabs. Yeah, so the gist we've gotten... We also learned from the cutscene with Tulin, when we met the predecessor, the ancient sage, is that the sages and Rauru, and I think Sonia, fought in this imprisoning war. They seemingly were not really able to take on Ganondorf and his army that well, and Rauru sacrificed himself and used his arm with the one secret stone to seal him. I'm gonna dive off this thing. Anything else from you? I remember you. What are you up to today? It's an official ring ruin investigation site. Is dangerous for civilians, so I respect your curiosity. Okay. You don't have to get up to the Sky Island, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. Right, he's talking about the balloons. We gotta go to Terrytown at some point. But for now, dive! Whoa, I felt that in my controller really rumbled. Mighty carp. This freshwater fish lives alongside its less mighty carp ilk. A compound in its liver promotes muscle growth. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your attack power. Are they trying to get up the waterfall? So that they can become Nadra? They're trying to get up there to become a dragon. They're mostly up here, though. Maybe the less mighty ones are down here. I'm just getting water for the village with my pot shield. Uh-oh. Alright, we made it. We're back down. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley and Steven gifting a membership. And Larry got it. Congrats, Larry. Welcome back to the early birds. Oh, I see somebody down here. This reminds me of Sekiro, going under the houses. There we go. Old Bean Face hiding under the village. I gotta find Hestu again. He's probably still at Lookout Landing. So I got enough Korok seeds to expand my inventory even more. Are you guys not mighty? Sunke carp. This wild armored carp has been bred into a prize-winning fish. It's beautifully colored. Markings do not occur in nature. No other special effects when cooking. Oh, I don't want to eat these guys. They're beautiful. They're koi. Thank you again, Ashley. Steven, that guy jumped right into my pot on my back. Okay. BotW. Found the last one. He has different comments depending on the time of day. He's like, not skipping lunch, are you? What, you went to see them for me? So what did they say? Soaking wet. So in this ancient battle, the king and all the sages fought the Demon King, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future, for us. That's really something, huh? Hey, you don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? Yeah, we knew that from the very beginning of the game. It can't be, right? It must be I must be overthinking things. So that was the fourth one. I see. Wait a second. If you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? This is impossible trying to figure this stuff out. Making my head hurt. Well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. 3 butterflies. A rare butterfly, the thunderwing, only shows itself when it rains. The organs in its body produce an insulating compound made into elixir. It offers electrical resistance. That's probably good, because butterflies are hard to catch, and if it only shows up when it rains, I don't think I was getting those guys, most likely. Those are thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Faron region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy on your travels. Take it from me. Alright then. See you around. Yeah, I'm gonna save those for my armor upgrades. Look at this beautiful bonsai type tree. I don't remember if that was there in the last game. Okay. What was the other thing? We got the innkeeper back. We'll do that. I feel like we've solved a lot of the quests. These were probably here before, right? I just didn't notice them as well. I'm the sleepy one here. This guy's chins could kill. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I've got you to thank for waking this guy up. No more watching the inn for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Oh, sweet. 9 minutes and level 3 slip resistance. Grants a high level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Highly absorptive. I did that last time. I couldn't read. Absorptive. I always think it would be a B. Ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. High-quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then, now finally take that nap. Might even splurge on a soft bed. Can we look at elixirs and get the recipe from those? Because you can do that with food. Yeah, and he said, but I need to remember this, because look at, yeah. Even stuff that I didn't make myself, it tells you how to make it. I think I did make this one with the guts. Anyways, that's a fun addition. Oh, your customer, right? Thanks for waking me up with the scent of that truffle. I'll think of its aroma the next time I drift off to sleep. Very much appreciated. That person on the survey team was telling me about that stone slab. Before I knew it, you know, last thing I heard before I fell asleep was that there are more stone slabs with writing on them. Yep, we got you. We're way ahead of you on that one. Oh, okay. You'd sleep great, though. Alright, we're done here. We can sleep at the inn, finally. It's like we're restoring all of the function to the town. The store has things again. The inn is functional. Grimsby is here. Alright. Can we talk to Toro now that we've gathered all those? I don't plan on disobeying Princess Zelda's orders, but it's not easy to abide by them. I'll tell you why. Each of the other 4 ring ruins were allowed to enter as a stone slab with Zonai writing on it. They're precious artifacts with records from the ancient people about purported sages. Gotta be a 5th one in that floating ring ruin with even more information on the sage. I'm beside myself imagining all the details we might be missing out on. Calip. Of course it's raining. Let us go. You again? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone's forbidden. How do we get past this guy? Left before giving us any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get there. What if I dive from, like, up top where he can't see me? Trying to think of ways to skirt around the rules. Or we, like, scare him away with bees. Do I have a bee weapon? I don't think I currently do anymore. He's not going to run if I do something like this. No, he hates it, but he's not going to run. Just trying to think of other things we could try. I like that weapon, but it's so huge on my back. I think I'll... Yeah, we'll do this once, but I'll go into the chasm and see what Nadra's up to down there. How many of the side quests have we done in Kakariko? We've tracked down the chickens. I should check that book at some point. Because I think, yeah, typically, you do all of them, you get something good. Alright, we'll skip this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do something cool here. Julin. Come here, buddy. Very reliable when you're in the air. Just a little frustrating when you're on the ground. Or, yeah, trying to get them to help you on the ground, or you just, want to pick something up, and he blasts your boomerang off the edge. Isn't that did happen to my Lionel boomerang, right? It's gone. It's okay. It was cool while it lasted. It was living on borrowed time after that one construct fight that I thought I lost it. Okay, so that's the One Ring ruin. I want to find the right spot here to fall down. It's over here. Okay, I'm gonna try to just drop right on it and see what happens. I don't want to die, though. Okay. What? Is this... I got on it. I touched it. Alright, yeah, we'll come back later. Alright. We did get the Kuko Cave. I found that, but was there something else to that? I got the eggs, and I talked to the general store lady. We can check the book here, and we'll see what side quests I've done. Journal of Various Worries. Aw. That guy wanted to find the cool stone slab bed. Aw. He's gonna... Oh, should we... I wonder if there's a way to help the guy. We did Gloom Sickness. Okay, that's done. Kuko's with the secret cave. We did that. Secret base, a secret between me and Mom. Okay, we did find the secret base. But I'm not sure if we're supposed to do anything with that, with Kotla. Let me check my log. Yeah, we completed these, right? Bloomborn Illness. I feel like we've done pretty much all the ones that I've actually initiated. Where are the little kids? One of them's selling this. Coco. Where's the other one? Those are the travelers. Yeah, the little girl that was running around, the other sister. I haven't seen her in a little bit. She used to play hide and seek, right? I think I'm remembering. That might be the last quest we have to do here. Hello, this is the lady that was gloomed before. She's doing a lot better now. Oh, we didn't talk to Wartsworth. That's the thing I'm tracking. Or was his name Wartsworth? He sounds like a toad. Oh, Toadsworth is the guy. Yeah, Wartsworth. He's the Zelda version of Toadsworth. Oh, Link, good of you to come. Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wartsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? Oh yeah, he was looking at the thing that fell in Lookout Landing. This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. One's held ye honor, all's hawk made to King Rauru and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Is this like is it Middle English? What is the old... It reminds me of like Canterbury Tales or something. Her on this great stand on 12th mo withal make ye endite min time with the royal family. So mighty heroes remembrance preserved for the sake of them on whom cure hope rests. I'm just gonna translate it if it looks like the right word instead of trying to read it that way. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru, and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Jeez. Certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by the Chamberlain or something of equivalent station. Someone. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding.
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. But Royal Chamberlain really left these. It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here on King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some sort of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I like how they can't just say, take a picture, because pictures don't, this is drawings for the most part. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Oh, so we need to, do you guys remember, way over here, this one, right? Did I mark it? Or no, that's the next, it was one of these here. There was a stamp I put down. It was very early. Is it this one? Yeah, so these little flower islands I keep seeing, I think they have tablets on them. So I will have to go back to that at some point. Rip. There's one of the spots I died at. Alright, I wish I could find the other little kid. Unless she's hiding in the one spot, in the well. Maybe that's where she went. Grimsby, you're too slow. Come on. Find your way around. I'm running to the well. Uh-oh. Whoop. Someone was saying about the apple. Is there still the secret bridge apple? Which bridge was it? Not this one. It's the one all the way over. Yeah, we have a ton of the map already mapped just because I've been on the tower hunt for the most part. I think there was an apple. I think it was the developer put it under the bridge secretly. There's a lot of little hidden things. Is it still here? Oh, there's two. Take that. Thank you. Okay. This is probably where the truffle was, right? Anything hidden? I gotta check the waterfalls, I remember doing this in Breath of the Wild and being like, there's nothing really there. It was just you could climb up. But that's how I found the apple initially. Get Grimsby in position so that we can gallop out of here soon. This is where the little kid was hiding. Maybe they're here now. There's a ladder. I think this is where I found them, right? Down in the ruins here? Elaborate way to hide out. But this is, I think their mom had like a secret garden. Was why they're going down here and reminiscing. This way? Nope. Might have taken a wrong turn. Got turned around here. I found this a lot easier when I initially went in. Oh, hey. Maybe I didn't get this last time, or it just respawned, or... so good. I might have left it. We'll leave... This thing's cool, but it's not as cool as an 8-fold blade. I'm taking it. We'll get more of those. Here we go, right? Is this where I came from? There's like a labyrinth down here. It is ruins, so... There's like a way to climb through, or crawl through. I was a little more, successful on finding where to go the first time through here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, she is down here. Eep. Yeah! What are you doing in my secret base? Well, now that you found out, I guess I can tell you, but you have to promise not to tell. I found Mommy's recipe. I want to make mommy's cooking for daddy and big sis because they work so hard, so I'm growing my own vegetables. I took some of them, I think. I'm sorry. Kotla. I'm going to keep this a secret from them until I learn how to do cooking right, so no telling. In exchange, you can eat some vegetables whenever you want. Remember, you can't tell anyone. Anyone. Okay, I did, I think I cooked one of them already because the recipe book said. I don't want daddy and big sis to know about this until I can do cooking properly, so shh. In exchange, you can eat some vegetables whenever you want. But no telling. No telling. So, yeah, we made... This is all... We read this last time, but... Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. We need to do that. And then hot buttered apple. We might have done that already. Apples and goat butter. Okay. And then energized honeyed apples. And they're telling us how to get honey. You can use fire, I think, with the smoke. So, I made the buttered apple. Let's make the honey apple. Got plenty of little apples that were under bridges. I think all I need to do is put a beehive with this and do that. I'll save before I do this, just in case we really screw this up. But probably will work. Oh. Put a golden apple in there if you really want to impress them. Oh, are we supposed to give them to them and not actually give them to the kid? And then I'm guessing a meat stuffed pumpkin would just be some meat and a pumpkin. Try. We've made this in the last game, I just don't remember what goes into it. Stuffed meat, stuffed pumpkin. Okay. I got all three of them. I wonder if I have to give... Yeah, do we need to give the food to the others? What is this? Oh, it's just moss. I thought it was a pile of vegetables. Okay. Long way up from this well. This should be the last big side quest we need to do here, and then maybe we can get into that other ring ruin. We're looking for... Coco. She's selling those things. I was like, Tulin, come on, but he's, yeah, just like Wolf Link. Tulin does not go into villages.
Hi.
You should visit, mark your visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? How do we give them the food? We got one before. And then their dad is Dorian, who should still be over here. We'll see if I can give him the pumpkin. If not, I gotta do something else. Let's see. Nope, they're not letting me do it yet. I'll check the quest one more time. Okay. Secret base. No one's allowed to follow. Okay. We didn't, like, get a quest from that, did we? Where are the well? No, that's the big well quest. Yeah, we've done a bunch already. Oh, we're still missing a memory before this. These cutscenes. Okay. I'd like to wrap up stuff in Kakariko before we leave. At least for now. And it seems like all I have to do is give these recipes to somebody. To the kid. Excuse me. I'm gonna try talking to her one more time. I don't know if she's still gonna be in there at night. Or maybe we'll have to wait till she comes out. If not, yeah, we can jump into the pit. See what's down there. I like swapping up what we're doing, and we've been in town long enough that I think I'm ready to go into the depths here. You still down here? Oh, she left. We could probably just wait out until she comes back. Alright. Yeah, some of these are a little A little weird where you gotta play around and see how to solve them. But she's not in here anymore. Gloom pit, gloom pit. Okay, Ashley. We'll go do the gloom pit. I'll save those recipes until they're all gross and then give it to him. Good time to jump into the gloom pit when it's all rainy. Tulin, come back. No. There we go. Just give me one gust and then we'll be out of here. And then he disappears. I'll double check they're not hanging out over here still. She's still selling stuff in the rain. Yeah, I don't know where Katla lives or where she would be hanging out. We'll worry about it next time we're here. Oh, what? Here she is. I hate rain. When I was small, Big Sis used to cry at Mommy's grave when it rained. Yeah, I remember that. That's why rain should go away. Huh. I wish I could give her the food, but that's okay. Douse the recipes in gloom. Alright, it is time to go do some fun, crazy stuff. Oh, this is a good blade. It's got good durability. More powerful sneak strike. Should we put something really good on there, like a diamond? Or a Gleeok horn? Rock's Fang. We got all this stuff we could do. I might put a Lionel horn on there. Because I feel like we can get more of those. Some of the other stuff, like the Frox pieces, might be a little tougher. Oh, wait! This isn't as strong, but this is a lot cooler. It's a blue Lizalfos horn, but it looks like a katana already. So let's put it on the eightfold blade. It's one of my favorite weapons to use, just from the looks of it. It looks really cool. Yeah, now it's even cooler. Pretty good. Alright, we are in full ninja gear. We've got a Kakariko pot on our shield. We're ready to go. Let's... Jeez. She's so exuberant now that we helped her with the Sundelions. We don't have anything else to say, right, Paya, before we leave? Even in the rain, we stopped by. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Can we get up? So close. There we go. I don't want to climb in the rain if I don't have to. That's what this is for. You guys over here too? Now that we found their secret hideaway cave. Nadra! They're going in! Okay, let's try to ride Nadra down into the pit. I wonder if she'll freeze us, though. This would be a great spot to get a good picture of Nadra. Whoa! She's like, hey! Remember me? I was evil in the last game. She's out of focus. Tickling her chin. There we go. Gotta stop taking random pictures. Keep old pictures. Okay. Alright, one last silly save before we jump in. Let's go. Nadra, are you gonna come give us a ride? Let's find out. There's still some good stuff over here in this forest. Despite the Great Fairy being gone and the gloom taking over. Here she comes. Oh, she still has frost balls going around. Maybe we should put on some armor that is better for that sort of thing. I got this for when it's frosty, we do extra attacks, but... yeah, let me try this, just in case she wants to try to freeze us. Hi! I'm gonna try to jump on her if we can. Gloom. Julian, come back. I need you, buddy. Here we go. Just trying to land. We're riding the dragon. I don't think you could do this before in the last game, right? It was so dangerous. Now we're riding Nadra down. Who needs Grimsby? We got a new mount. Whoa. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Well, that's one of the side effects of riding a frozen dragon. Can't see that well, though. I should try to get a horn before we leave. Before we jump off. Yeah, they definitely seem less dangerous in this one. Like, they're helpful more. A little bit of a slower trip down here than we might normally have, but it's cool to be on top of a dragon. Are we gonna get the horn still? Oh, it scared me again. I'll take getting frozen occasionally just to ride a dragon. And we'll see where we're gonna go. If they'll take us around. See some pose down there. Oh, she's evening out a little bit. Are you gonna turn before we hit the ground? I hope so. Be like a flea on a dragon's back here. This is probably a good way to get around the depths. Where are we? Okay. There's a quest here? Message? Oh no, it's above. I could stop tracking that, I think. Let me get in. There we go. So we are down here. I'd like to get to one of these X's. Let's see where nature takes us. There's the light route. Can we, here we go. Light route, and then there's a shrine there then. Alright, I'm gonna mark this spot. Good way to find the light routes. This is so cool. Can I get into a spot where we can see her face? Let's see where we're going? Yeah. Get up on this a little bit better. What if we climb? I don't want to fall. Hi! Is this okay? No! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! This is so cool. There we go. Yes, this is... I like the old picture, but this is probably better, right? Alright, I don't want to miss whatever we're flying around. Okay, that's the one light route. I feel a lot safer down here, now that we're on a dragon's face. There's one. Something else over there. That looked like a Yiga camp. Shrine down there. This is very helpful. On a whirlwind tour. Thank you so much, Ashley and Steven, gifting another membership. And Joseph Brooks got it. I think that might be their first one. Welcome to the early birds, Joseph. Those are just keys. This is still very creepy down here. But I feel weirdly at peace and at ease because Nadra is with us and guiding us along. The big Poe. Yeah, where are we going, Nadra? Mount Lanayru? This is like a subway, basically. Taking us along. We get to listen to the great, beautiful dragon music with the erhu, the two-stringed Chinese instrument it's usually used in a lot of more traditional Chinese music, but it is like in the main theme for Tears of the Kingdom. Bunch of these. We do that one already? Yes. How you doing? Those beautiful eyes. Nature's special eyes. I named a horse after you in my other playthrough, you know? So, you should let me ride in your nostril. Just random keys. I bet they feel pretty silly flying around down here when the super cool dragon with a ghost bird flying. What's going on there? Fire. That's probably a monster camp. Show us the sights, Nadra. I wonder why the dragons would come down here. This just doesn't seem like they would want to be hanging out with all the gloom. There's got to be some greater reason. You would think, right? We can't just like... Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh. Should we try throwing a bright bloom down while we're on here?
Yeah.
I don't want to throw my cool sword on accident. These don't stay, right? So this would be a really good way to light this place up while we're going by. I keep finding that same one, sorry. I think it's a new one, but we're just going by that. We can get a look at like what's going on down there if we do this though. Yeah, it's pretty spooky if we're not throwing these around. Or I could do this. We need a multi-shot bow. That would be really good. Where are my big ones? There we go. Whoa! Hello! Hi! Another one of you guys. I think that's a normal one. Can't tell the size from here. He's gonna eat it! No! Can't believe... Well, we could make him pose for a... No. We could make him pose for a picture. If I throw it in the right spot. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna get a good shot of you. Put one on Nature's forehead. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we got a scale. I was gonna get a horn. Precious scale contains super cooled air inside. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It can be cooked, but just eating it seems like a waste. I didn't mean to hit you in the forehead. I'm sorry. I was just throwing a bright bloom. I'm not gonna get a picture of that Frox now because he's in a bad spot. Uh-oh, is nature gonna leave now that I did that? They seem to still be going on their way. Yeah. What is that? Big old fern, like a fiddle... Are they called fiddlehead ferns? The one that curls like that?
Yeah.
We fed the Frox and then, yeah. Unfortunately, we got in a bad position to get a picture of it. That might be a new one, right? Yes. Just finding shrines all over the place by doing this. So, yeah, if you hadn't seen before, that's something. Would that be a construct? The shrines are... underground in a way, like the light roots are reversed spelling of the shrines. That looks like a Yiga camp, right? So everywhere there's a shrine on the surface is also a light route in the depths. It's a good way to find either or. Eventually, Nadra's gonna leave the underground, right? I'll find a good place to jump off here at some point. It's so funny that even the choo-choos can be gloomy and evil. They just don't seem like it. Yeah, what are you? Is that a flux construct? Let's find out. Oh, it's a little far. Maybe if I have my other bow, we could do it. And then I'll put one of the big ones on there. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it flies pretty far if you charge it up like that. Yep, there it is. Maybe this is a good place to jump off, because we're pretty far from where I started. We're almost in the one tower. I have it marked though, right? Oh no, I should. Boss. No, I did. It was when you're on the wrong map layer, it can get a little confusing. So many light routes. Well, there's one for every shrine, that makes sense, but if we want to light this whole place up, we're really far off from anything that I've done before. This is probably a little scary, but it's fun. I like being able to see the depth. Oh, are we going up? Oh, yep, I think so. Okay, okay. Nadra. Here we go. Can I hold on? Can I grab you? I don't know if we can grab onto the dragon properly. Or just ride the nose. This is crazy. Here we go. I feel like she's speeding up now that we're going up. Where are we? This is near one of the towers. I think we might be near Mount Lanayru, which makes sense. This is where Nadra was chilling before. Whoa, this hole is crazy when you go out of it like this. Discovery! Nadra Snowfield Chasm. Just gonna balance on your nostril, don't mind me. This is really cool. Makes me wonder why we couldn't ride on them in Breath of the Wild, but so many things improving on the game here. I think if you tried to ride on them, you'd just kind of fall off and you'd get frozen. Or burned or electrocuted, depending on the dragon. They're such a weird little unique design for dragons. I love them. The big floppy ears really make me think Rauru is connected to them or something. The Zonai. Yeah, the walls are pretty gross looking. That's like the malice just bore either up from underground or bore down into the earth and created these holes. Hard to tell. I think the upheaval means it like sprayed up from underground, right? And then it's like a bad oil geyser. Not that, oil probably shouldn't come out of the ground. So it's a little redundant there. Okay, where are we going, Nadra? To the tower? That would be nice. Convenient. I'm wearing my snow gear, so we're ready. Wow. There's another tower over there. Do we have that one? Which one's that? Yeah, I marked it already. That looks like Terrytown area. Kala. No, 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 no. Don't fall off. I don't want to overcorrect here. Maybe they'll... She might take us all the way up to Mount Lanayru, this is actually kind of saving some time. We don't have to climb the mountain if we can ride a dragon up there. It's a much cooler way than having to manually walk all the way up. There's a shrine. Go ahead and mark that. We have at 40 of them done at this point, I think. Wow, Death Mountain looks pretty gnarly from here. Just getting a dragon's eye tour. Trying not to step in the dragon's eye. There's another one. Oh, what is that? Is that Hateno? I think so. Okay, obviously there's a shrine there, because you gotta be able to get to town easy. Oh. Grab onto that. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I mark the bottom too, because that's where light roots are. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, take us right up to the tower. Nadra's like, I'm not a taxi, I'm a beautiful dragon. Can you not hear the music? I know you helped me with my weird malice thing last time, so I owe you, but I'm not gonna let you ride my nose again. This is crazy. What if she goes all the way up to the sky? Takes us up to the Sky Islands. That would be so cool. I know we could use the updraft she's creating, but I want to stay on the... I want to see where she goes. That's how you usually get your dragon parts, is you use the updraft and hit them with an arrow. And it's a little crazy too. I already got my part, but she's still flying on the same path. She didn't like immediately leave and go up into the sky like in the last game. Alright. Where are we going, Nadra? We're kind of missing the tower a little bit. Are you taking me out to sea? Maybe she'll curl around. She's going. I feel like this is a good opportunity just to see what happens. I'm tempted to just stay on for a while longer. See what we see. Not every day you ride a dragon's nose. Oh, she's kind of going down a little. Are we going to Hateno? Nadra seems like the dragon that likes to interact the most, or something. I don't know. The one that I feel like Link would be closest to, because we did help them in the last game. Also remind me of Falcor a little bit with their eyes even look like animatronic eyes or something. Like they captured that quality of a sort of fake but real uncanny creature. Spooky eyes. And Dinral, sorry. Dinral, I feel like, yeah, they're cool, but you don't see them as often. And then Farash is the one that's constantly hanging out around a lot of the areas too, so. Dinral seems the most scary or the most mysterious to me. Not counting the one that's way up there somewhere. Yeah, they're taking us to Hateno. Yeah, she just likes to show off. She's like, hey, look at me. I'm a big old ice dragon. Look at these big legs. Just showing off her gams. Is that that's the lab? Okay. Not that I have to mark that, but I'll remember to try to go there. Alright. We're starting to clear up some of the snow now that we're getting out of the mountain area. There's a lot over here. I forgot, because yeah, there's Eventide and a bunch of other areas. There's the one cliff. That was a lot of the places I'm like, there should be a shrine there. Nope, they don't exist anymore. I'm still in that period of like, oh yeah, this is a different game. They got rid of a lot of stuff. Is that's a cherry tree. So we learned either last stream or the stream before, if you offer up, oh jeez, I scared myself. My towel that I had for cooling fell down my back. Thought it was a slug. So the cherry trees, if you go offer fruit at them, Satori of the Lord of the Mountain fame. Ooh, you're glowing. What's going on? Will appear and actually show you where caves are. They'll mark all the caves in the area, so that's pretty useful. Is it because it's night, or are you glowing? Because, I don't know, maybe... Ooh, they look pretty cool. Nadra's like, you weren't talking about me enough, so I'm gonna glow and get your attention. Don't talk about Satori. Colton should want to become a dragon and not become a Satori. Dragons are so much cooler. The other thing's just a glorified horse. Alright. Maybe Hateno's a good place to lead to, I was not gonna explore the village. I said I was gonna wait to do that. I probably should have got off over there when we could have got to the tower easily. But it is, it's addicting to ride a dragon, because you never know where they're gonna take you. That one storm is very ominous. I'm curious what we're gonna do there. Oh, I think we saw that before, right? From far away, there's another... Yeah, I marked it. There's another geoglyph, but that's not the next one, so we're gonna wait on that. Yeah, it's hard to know where to get off. The fee for this at the end is gonna be insane. It's gonna be like 300 rupees. And we have to tip, and we have to review them well. Nadra's gonna constantly hound us if we don't give her 5 stars. Alright. I feel like we probably have gone far enough on this. What are you guys doing? They're eating frozen meat off the ground? Where'd you get that? I want some. Oh, there's Aracudas going by. Let's protect Nadra. Oh, a rock. Could use that to fly up, potentially. It's crazy how high someone can get. Don't knock me off of my dragon friend, or I'm going to be very mad. My dragon friend, who definitely freezes me on accident, not on purpose, because I'm tickling their nose on accident. Yeah, she doesn't seem so happy to have me on here anymore. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump off and go somewhere else, because we are just freezing constantly. Where should we go? Is there a tower around here? I wish I had gone to that one, but that's okay. I'll go to the one mountain. Alright. Oh! We got another... Okay, can you just farm these over and over? Nadra's Horn, a sharp horn of the blue spirit Nadra. It is said to be the crystallized power of ice itself. Attach the blade-sharped horn to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. Okay, I lost my arrow, but that's alright. She's not glowing anymore. Can we just not, like, keep farming stuff by... Yeah, okay. So she probably glowed because she was telling us she was ready to be shot with an arrow again. This thing is long. Look at those claws. Crazy. We need to clip those nails, Nadra. You're starting to look like Link's arm. Oh, you can get shards of her spikes? An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Nadra's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon. It also imbues that weapon with the power of ice. Oh, wow. We can just grab a ton of these. Tulin, don't you blast them. Are there more? We'll see. I might have passed some because I didn't even realize that was a thing. They really want you to ride on Nadra's back, and I guess the other ones as well. Alright, there's the tail. I guess we should leave. We'll see you again, Nadra. Tulin, come here. Here we go. Bye. Feels weird. We were on there so long, I got used to it. Oh, it's the one broken heart thing. I forgot about this. There's one of these lakes is a heart that is together. You know, it's not cracked or broken. And then this one is sad. This is where people go to break up under the cherry blossom. Endure a carrot. Okay. Let's leave an offering. I think we were able to just leave one of those berries before, right? Not instead of an apple. Here we go. Just meeting all of the ephemeral, beautiful creatures of Hyrule tonight. Who's creepier, Satori or the dragons? They're both very helpful, but unsettling in a way that is cool. A lot of caves. Okay, I'm not going to take that back. I feel like that's bad luck to feed an offering to a god and then take it back. I'm going to have to mark a bunch of these, I'm sorry. I think we were using stones for those. Nope, Grimsby's not here. All of these have bubble frogs in them, so there's one way out there. That's great. Oh, it's uneven tide. Okay. I don't know if we need to mark every cave, but my map is insane. I already have way too many pins. But you get 300, so why not use them, you know? Jeez. There are too many caves in this game. I feel like you could just be playing this for an insane amount of time and not find everything. But that's kind of how the last game was. We're going to be finding new stuff in this thing for years. What is that? Oh, is that Hateno? I was like, oh, there's a fire down there. Yeah, there's a whole village down there. Alright. Let's put on our best clothes and head on down. I'll at least get the shrine here. I don't know if we're going to do Hateno tonight because I'm a little villaged out. I am curious about, you know, what's here, what's changed. But we did a lot of talking to people already, hanging out in Kakariko. I think I'm ready to go do more exploring. We went in the depths and then left immediately. Aw, the music. Natsukashi. Very nostalgic. Adlasses. My horse has done that in the old game. They stole the apples left for an offering for the Korok puzzle. It's not as bad as stealing the offering for Satori. Okay. I'll make sure I mark the light route under here. Which shrine is this? Scoop it out. I could go for a scoop. Not as bad. I'm happy that I'm through the heat wave stuff, but alright, we got I've been doing very little ultra-handing compared to other streams. Oh, ooh, okay. So that is powering this thing. There's a bunch of these. Wow. Is there something like under all these? Beautiful ball pit. Alright, we're gonna have to connect this with the metal. I'm gonna guess. Okay. And that's gonna move that. Can we connect these to the... Yep. How many of these can we fuse? There's gotta be something under here, right? Probably like a Band-Aid or something gross, if Chuck E. Cheese is any indicator. I was never big on the ball pit as a kid. I didn't like not knowing what was under me. When I explored it, I was too busy trying to play the arcade games at a Chuck E. Cheese and not necessarily get lost in the playground. I probably don't need to put all these on here. Oh, are the other ones falling off? Oh! I think I attached enough that one fell off and went into the hole. Or is it just scooping them in? Okay, I think it's scooping them in. Does anyone know if there's anything under all this? Or if I shouldn't bother looking through here? Because this feels like there could be a hidden chest. We'll see if there's other chests. I don't want to spend a ton of time doing this if there's no point to it. Let's find the hidden chest. This feels like I could make a platform too. And ride that back up. Oh, there's a way to get up. Okay, never mind. I don't need to do that. Okay. Look at all these. Might have put a few too many on there. It's overflowing. The gumballs. This is just the end, right? Yeah, so there's got to be a chest somewhere. Where could it be? They're just stuck. Scoop them in. That's gonna snap off. Yep. Can we? I wish I had something. Oh, we do. We can't fuse these. Okay, you can fuse the metal plate on. I was gonna say, if you could bring the orbs with you, that would be amazing. I don't want to waste my really cool shield on a metal plate, though. Where is the chest? Gotta be a bonus chest here somewhere. Feel like it's down here. It just seems like where it would be, right? Hey, you. Get on the other side. I'm trying to think of a better way to take these out of here. I guess what I was doing will work. Oh, do I see it on the side? Yes, it's over there. Okay, I don't have to do all that. I can just move it. There you are. I just had a feeling I was like, there would hide something under all these, right? That makes sense. Long Zonite or strong Zonite longsword. That's the two-handed. I already have a strong Zonite sword. I got so much stuff. I gotta throw something away. My Moblin Smasher could be remade. Same with a lot of this stuff. Flame Emitter Boomerang, I think I can make that again. That was fun to use, but I think this is gonna be cooler. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. It's basically a claymore, but the cool Zonai style. It has a face on it. Just like every Zonai thing. And a sort of a weird eye in there. Alright. We did it. That's good. Yep. Relatively simple shrine. But fun. Made me nostalgic for arcades and Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. Zonite Band-Aid. Ugh. No, we didn't find anything gross down there, luckily. Found the bones of the last hero that tried to do this shrine. 3 more, and I can, I think, max out my stamina. Exciting. Then I will never have to worry about that again. I could just hop up cliffs all I want. Okay. Captain Bird asking my favorite ice cream flavor. Used to be mint chocolate chip. Now I feel like I'm a cherry vanilla guy. Shifts over time. Oh, there she's still going. Beautiful. Is she going by the Sky Island? And the caves are still highlighted. We haven't been gone that long. Okay, so we can teleport back here. I might just skip to the lab. Oh, look. That's like a mini Terrytown building. That wasn't where our house was, right? I will do the lab, and then I'm going to check out Link's house. And then we'll come back and do the rest of the village at another point. I left Grimsby. Poor Grimsby. I do love Hateno, but yeah. Again, we spent so much time in Kakariko, I think I would rather do more exploring than necessarily do a whole other town with all the dialogue and stuff again. skeleton of the hero dived into the ball pit. I know there's a ball pit in the new Barnacle and Dime, the Splatoon map, because they have like a daycare thing for jellyfish there, and it's like the saddest ball pit. Oh hey, look at all these. There's only like a handful of balls and a couple jellyfish just laying there, sadly. But it's also like the second saddest ball pit I've ever seen. That one was cool. That wasn't actually like a sad... It was an orb pit. That's what they called them back in the day. One of those is going to be alive, and I'm not going to let them scare me. Would they put one of the Evermeans in a village like this? That would be extremely devious. But also a good way to show that things are different now. Alright. So who's even here? Is Simon still here, I'm guessing? Because Purah moved on. Oh. Got a notice. Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. Oh. Okay, where's Robbie? Is he not here because he's hanging out back there? There's a lizard. The Sunshroom still here? Yeah. Why is Robbie at this one? I thought Robbie was in Akala originally. But I guess he's doing stuff here too. Oh, there's one of the few pieces of Guardians left. Aw, it's got stone on it. Yeah, I guess we can't go in here until we talk to Robbie. Oh, look at this. We can sneak in here. Anything else around? What is this? Can't even tell who that is in the picture. That's the lab. Purah probably hid her one diary here, I think, from what we read in the last one. She divided it up into a bunch of volumes to make it more easily digestible, I think. Yeah, there's still the Guardian up here. Guardians exist. All the pieces are still around. They haven't been completely wiped off of the game. Here we go. Secret. Purah's diary. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed to more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to the rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. She had a jetpack? My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless night research. And what's more, my skin is perfect, no complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I placed the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. At such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Alright. She's got her drawings of Guardians here still. This is a dead-end ladder. Yeah, this is largely similar. There's a backpack. Like a Korok backpack here. Largely very similar to what it looked like in the last game. Anything way up here? Maybe a Korok? Aw, it's so weird to see this guy again. Just feels odd to see Guardians not trying to kill me anymore. Alright, there's Natra. Still going. I miss her. We spent so much time together. Alright, so I guess we gotta come back to this once we talk to Robbie. Oh, there's a cave here. I don't think I realized that because we had gotten so close to it. Alright. Nobody attack me here, okay? Just want the apples and the eggs. We're in the town still, sort of, so it would be extremely devious. Alright, let's go in. Where's my bashing hammer? Oh, wait, I got the moblin one. Some Forest Cave. This is ominous. Oh. That was just a lizard. Yep. All the caves are ominous, honestly, but this one's so close to a village, I'm not too worried. Jeez. should take a picture of one of these guys. Oh, we got a bubble gem, or a bloopy frozen there for a second. I have 20 of these. We have to find Colton. We saw him somewhere. Where was that? Does anyone remember where I spotted him? There's a shrine. It was like near another town. Was it near this town? Alright, let's get this. Catching up with chat. Yeah, I know people had some complaint, Autumn mentioning that some people had complaints about it feeling like it could be DLC because of some of the map stuff, but there's so much cool stuff in this game that I don't think would have been possible if they had to create a whole new world map. So I'm happy with what it is. Okay, just a blessing hidden in here. Alright, I'll take it. Magic Scepter! Ooh, we haven't got one of these since the Sky Island, so these are really good to attach stuff to. I might just get rid of the Topaz one, because I kind of think this is outclassing it. I could always put a Topaz on this. They just seem to work well with the... That's their intent, is to put a gem on the end. Yeah, there was somewhere, was it last episode, we saw Colton. And then Kilton was like, I'm going to Terrytown. I'm curious how hoppin' Terrytown is after however many years. If Hudson has enough money to send Addison all around with lumber and stuff, and they got some sort of contract with the princess, Terrytown is probably like skyscrapers now. I'm a little, like, scarred from, oh, this isn't where we got in here. Oh, this is the one little, rivery area, right? That had all the cool animals near the farm? Yeah, it did. I'm a little scared and scarred from our other experience with a cave where we went in and there was a shrine and something inexplicably horrible happened. But if you didn't watch that, you might not have seen it. I think we explored the whole thing. Okay. Because then we came down, right? We'll go out the other entrance and see. This used to be one of the best places to farm a lot of the animals, or find a lot of them at least. Oh. That's one of those sharp rocks to make an axe. Well, there's still sun shrooms here. I should put on my stealth gear, because what if there's lizards about? And we can just run up on them. There's beetles. Bladed rhino beetle. Beetle's razor-sharp horns demands you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside monster parts to concoct an elixir for attack power. Yep, they're still here. Definitely worthwhile to get the Sheikah set just for convenience of being able to easily run around and pick up these lizards so that you can upgrade your armor. The climbing gear, I'm pretty sure, needs the hightail lizards, so... Don't attack me, goat. I'm just here for the lizards and the shrooms, okay? And the beetles, occasionally. Most of this stuff I'm not going to use for food and potions necessarily, because I like having the gear give me a lot of those buffs rather than have to eat things for it, but... like I mentioned, armor needs this stuff. And it's kind of annoying to gather it if you have to... if you don't have a lot of it already, and the fairy's like, hey, bring me 25,000 sun shrooms. It can be a little annoying. Oh, Korok? Nope, that's a bloopy. It's running towards the cave. I wonder what scared it. I'm not even down there. Alright, we don't need to hang out here forever. I just wanted to see if there was anything different about the forest here. Some beetles. Some boars. Alright. Come back here if I want hightail lizards, because they seem to still be around, pretty prevalent. His eyes are green. Can I ride? Nope. Okay. Okay. This is where the one bandits, the monsters were that had taken the sheep. But yeah, if we, if I mentioned if we upgrade the knight, or the, what is it? I'm using it. Chica armor, you get increased run speed at night. That was the bonus in the last game, so. Let's try this. What if I swing this at the right? Well, oh jeez. They do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily I have one of these. Maybe I should put better armor on. Yeah, this is weak right now. I'm gonna put on some tougher armor. How did... Oh, I upgraded this. I was like, how's my glide shirt better than my other stuff? The miner stuff is even better than that. Okay. What are you guys doing? Oh, grabbing each other's heads? Alright. Good way to get crickets. Chulin's taking care of them for me. These guys hit like a truck, though. I'm assuming if I use the sword at the right time, I can parry, because it has a shield on it. Oh, a little too far! I think their bows are just really good. Strengthen Lizal bow, yep. And their arms can be used as boomerangs. Okay. Got a little distracted there. Give me your horns, please. We need to go in the cave. So many caves around here. I'm sure there are caves everywhere, and I just would have not noticed how many if I didn't have the help of the Lord of the Mountain. Alright. Man. These guys, the Lyclikes and the Horriblins, two of the grossest enemies, just love to hang out together, don't they? Oh, these are here. So we learned this from Danny's stream. These little spear things, what the symbol, I think is associated with Misko, the guy who has all the treasure everywhere, the fashion gear. So whenever we see these, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some gear. So it's good to poke around in here, I would think. Hi, buddy. Ever been lit on fire? You have now. Whoop! Oh, they're dodging. He's got little pants like a Oni. Those little tiger stripe pants. They are so creepy, the fact that they can just climb on the walls like that. It's crazy. Alright, let's get them. Oh, maybe I need to use something that doesn't blow them away. Because I can't actually, like, reach them and hit them if I keep doing that. You gonna throw a rock at me? He's swinging at Tulin. I'm ready if you got a rock. No, they're not going for it. They're climbing all over the place. Yeah, get him, Tulin. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Barry saved my life. Nope, don't climb on that. We got bomb flowers. Let's use them. Their hammers are getting increasingly more elaborate. They're head hammers. Nope. That was a trap. I left it there so he would come grab it. We could smack him. Yeah, they're getting tough. They just hit like a truck still. Alright. Keep exploring so much that we get into combat and then I remember how to fight. Or I have to remember how to fight a little better. I have so many two-handed. That's why I was like, I want to use the Rito sword, but it kind of just pushes them out of the way into a spot that I can't hit them that well, so... Not the best. Not the best to fight with. They do hoard some good stuff down here, though, in their gross troll caves. Can leave that. They love spears. That's also another thing I've noticed with the Horriblin. Give me that. Nope, not the... It won't give me the one. Come on. Try it. There we go. Yeah, they have a lot of good stuff, and they also love putting spears on things or having a spear in general, so they can poke you from the ceiling. I have to remember, if we take pictures of stuff, we can read about them in the compendium, because that's how we learned that like-likes have... Ooh, okay. That's how we learned like-likes have tongues. That's what that weird thing is that sticks out of them. Speaking of which, there's one right down here somewhere. Where did that box go? Oh, I think it broke. Trying to act like you're nothing. Worrisome. Come here. They remind me of the Stalnox when their eyeball falls out. But grosser. Gen C, welcome to the early birds. Thank you so much for joining. They joined of their own volition. No gift membership needed. Thank you, Jen. Oh, your gifted sub ran out. Okay, I was going to say, I thought you were a member at one point. Thank you so much. I appreciate you joining. Having a fun time with the game. I want to make sure we're making some progress here, so I will push to not hang around this village too much. But the caves are so tempting. Look, they're full of topaz. I don't need it. I can't resist grabbing all this stuff. There's definitely a piece of gear in here, though. This is a big cave. It's got all the little telltale things. Good place to loot. Full of precious gems. Trail of rocks leading us towards something good. Yeah, this is a really good cave. Look at all this stuff. I'm sure this respawns just like anything. So if you want bombs and bright bloom seeds and all this stuff, head to Hateno. I see a frosty chew. Doolin, you want to take care of those? I don't want to waste my stuff on chews. Oh, this is the time to use the Rito sword, because look at that. Oh, Tulin, he hit that right into me. You're gonna kill me, buddy. Get him, buddy. You can get him. You can do it. I'm keeping him locked down for you. No, I got it. He is like Wolf Link. Sometimes he wants to attack stuff, sometimes he wants to creep me out by staring at me from a long distance. They ran right into the camera. Alright, I'm gonna let Tulin take these guys out. That's like perfect for going up. Thank you, buddy. Perfect, yes. This looks really good for ascending into and getting eaten by, like. This is a trap. Oh, no! Don't eat me! Why is my bow not working? What happened? Do I not have a bow? Okay, it broke. I didn't know you couldn't actually, like, equip a new bow when you're in flight if you don't have one. Good to know. Oop, I didn't mean to fall! Just wanted to blast this thing. Can't tell if they're icy or just, Gotta hurry back up there. Nope, jeez. Fumbling this a little bit. I wanted to jump off, use bullet time, and then get him. We'll go around a different way. Doesn't seem worth it to let him eat me like that. Everyone's dodging. Bunch of these guys. That's on purpose. They set that up so that it would slide down the hill. This looks like a really good place to shield surf. If we get to the end of the cave, and I just can, instead of ascending, I should just, like, slide out of here. Are you guys fiery? Which one are you? Or are you just glowy? He's dangling everywhere. I can't hit him. Let's take a picture and we'll know what they're called. Ice Lake. Okay. It is an icy one. They don't just immediately die from fire, unlike a lot of icy things in these games. What is that? There's a really intense, Tulin, I need your help. Intense music starting like there's Horriblins up there. There we go. Okay. There we go. They're kind of hard to hit when they're on the ceiling like that. That better not be another enemy. Yep, there's Horriblins. They're all over. Oh, jeez. This is a tough cave. I better put on better gear. I'll put on my glowy gear. Alright, I'm gonna eat something. I just need to heal. You get out of here. You're causing too many problems. Can't even hit you. There we go. Got it. Spear would be okay. Good to know. Man, we're getting good gear in here though. I'll swap this. Seems better. I thought it said icy boomerang. I was like, wow. All right, I'm gonna. Let's just go. Let's hit them with some good stuff. Because they're causing too many problems. These Horriblins are gonna pay. Oh, there's a boss. Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought it was Horriblins. It's a boss bokoblin, but it's a level 3 black one. Haven't fought one of these yet. He didn't even care about that at all. I need to not move when I do this, or it fires off in a bad direction. Oh, he fell. What are they packing? They got something in their backpack. Oh, there's one behind me. Jeez. Whoa, that was a really cool shot at Tulin shooting him with an arrow from behind. Toasty chill shroom. Fully roasted chill shroom. Okay. This is a big cave. I was not expecting how much was going to be in here. Give me that. You guys alive down there? Probably. They're too tough to die. There they go. Where are you? I guess he's trying to get back up? I don't know what this guy's up to. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I shouldn't overuse that. Yeah, this guy's party. These buns are really shaking. I hate to see him leave, but I love to stab him in the butt. There we go. Wow. I don't know what his deal was, but he just kept running. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. Double-edged axe-shaped horn with a... Sorry. Just thinking about that battle. With 2 leader bands attached to the weapon to greatly increase attack power. Cook it with a critter, make an elixir. Alright. I thought he was going to put up a little more of a fight. But, whatever. Yeah. One over there still. I'll leave that. We don't need... He didn't have the best weapon. Doolin, take this guy out. Bossing Fantoolin around too much. He's like checking his wallet. That little weird guy ran in here and just beat us up with some sort of cannon. I think he stole my friend's stuff. I gotta make sure my wallet's still here. And then stabbed him right when he did that. I think he was either trying to get a rock or he was scratching his butt. I don't know which. He hadn't seen me, so I assumed this is an enemy, isn't it? He hadn't seen me, so I just assumed he was scratching his bottom. Taking after his boss. Alright, let's get rid of this. Even if there's an enemy in here, I want to know. I should just probably put a campfire next to it, but that takes too long. I'm using my fire fruit. Wastefully. There we go. What's Lizalfos? Yeah, every type of enemy in here. Oof. Wow, they really go crazy with their head katana thing. Alright. What do you got? Rock sledge? I want the giant boomerang. I'm leaving this. Should we have an... Yeah, I've got all the different types other than electric. I wonder if I should make an electric magic scepter. That seems good. We had a ton of topaz, too, from this cave. I don't know what else would go good on a magic... Yeah. That probably doesn't do anything. I'm trying to think what else could be put on a magic scepter. That has water power. I haven't tried opal. This seems like the best bet, though. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Okay, and we got a giant boomerang. What else is in here? I can just throw these. I don't have to use arrows.
Yeah.
So much stuff in this cave. This is like the biggest cave I've found, I think. Full of boomerangs. Not counting the royal hidden passage. That was insane. I could have put ice on the weapon. I don't know if we're going to find any cave system as long as the royal hidden passage. That was like half the stream going through that. Loudest amber. I have not played Mario Sluggers, any of the Mario baseball games, but I know a lot of people that I used to play Smash Brothers with loved the Mario baseball games, including the TO, tournament organizer. I know, you're just waking up. These Lizalfos are not so happy about being frozen. Alright, we're finally at the end of this cave, I think. Why is this cave so long? It's full of good stuff, though. Definitely recommend coming here, especially if the gear at the end is going to be good. Give me that. Sometimes it doesn't... I think you have to be, like, looking at the right angle to get it to give you some stuff. It just keeps going. We got to the end of one part of the cave. I might come back to that part later. Asking about Mario stuff. I'm not too concerned about old Mario games because I have played most of them. I would rather see what they're going to do next. Are we getting Odyssey 2? Are we getting open world Mario? You know, there's so many things they could do. I was hoping he would drop that on his head. Don't backflip that. Oh, Tulin, you hit him out of the way of the rock. Oh! That was close. He charged through the rock, he hit his head on it, and he still ran. These Bokoblin are getting tough. Okay. Couple more nodes and we can move on. There's icicles everywhere, which makes me think they want me to fuse them to weapons like we did in the Wind Temple. Sometimes, yeah, Fantulin ruins the silly moments. But he is helpful overall. This looks like it's just like another entrance to the cave. It's taking us out through a spooky frozen area. Yeah, I need to put on some warm weather clothes. Luckily, we've already been to the Rito area. Oh, we gotta be even warmer than this. Oh, my pants, that's why. I'm gonna say. Unless it's like extremely cold, it's usually enough. There's a shrine. This isn't a cave anymore. Did I find the... I did get the bubble frog from there, right? Walnut Mountain Cave. Okay. I think the, oh, Link does talk. He just chooses not to talk most of the time. That's in Breath of the Wild. He kind of, you read in some of the journals how he's like, he has mostly a vow of silence. But if you look at the dialogue, he has to respond. Yeah, we got the frog, but there's gear in there. I know there is. I feel like that theory that I'm working on, that there's always gear when there's those spears, has to be right? We'll find out. Jailbreak. Ooh, we jailbreaking. We did a heist, and we jailbroke an orb in another stream. That was a while ago now. We're gonna make sure we can... Oh, huh. Oh, these slide. Okay, I see. We're gonna make sure we can put whatever apps on our phone that we want. I have to put these in a way that I can do that, or we can just go through. There we go. Jailbreak the Sheikah Slate. Anything up there? I'm too short to tell. Nope. There we go. Up, up, up. Oh yeah, I have the weapon I have, or it's a Hinox horn, or Stalnox, but they're the Bokoblin stall heads are alive, or you know, as alive as they can be. They're still chattering on that. It's a very cool weapon fusion. All right. I hope I didn't miss a chest anywhere. No, I think we're good. What do they mean by jailbreak? Who's imprisoned? Tingle? Did Tingle commit a new crime? Okay. Oh. Oh wait, what was... We had a magical rod before, right? Scepter. This is a magic staff. Long rod with a bit of magic, said to have been awakened by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power, or wielded, who awoke the latent powers of gems. I feel bad that I keep subbing out boomerangs, but I feel like boomerangs are a little risky to use as an as a boomerang, because you might just lose it, like happened earlier. Look at that. These are cool. They seem like they're tied into the Sky Islands because they have the like blossom on them, the design that we see a lot in the Zonai stuff. I'll figure out something to put on there at some point. think we're gonna have to go through this. Just gonna double check. Okay, that was the chest. We're gonna have to put this down and then just get enough where I can walk and go ascend through there is my guess. Please don't flip. Okay. Oh, now we're in jail. Oh no. Uh-oh. How do we get out? I can't go back down. Gotta be a way. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, that would be really bad if we couldn't get out of here somehow. I could either make a ramp or I could ascend through this thing. But the ramp might be a little easier. There we go. Oh. Go for it, Link. Yeah. Okay, we learned what the jailbreak meant. This is a big shrine. I'm surprised there was only one bonus chest. Coffee break. Yeah, they as few lines as it sounds like Link would have. It's a lot of like making grunts and different stuff. He does have different voice actors, like Adlas mentioned. One of them, I think the Ocarina of Time one, also voices one of the Dragon Quest heroes in Smash Brothers, which I thought was kind of cool. Dragon Quest heroes also tend to not outwardly talk in those games as well. Okay, I think it's the Dragon Quest VIII hero, and the one that looks like Terry. Baby Link. I don't know if they would ever do Baby Link, because people don't typically like to play as babies, as we learned from Yoshi's Island, some of the Yoshi's Island games, and Donkey Kong Country 3. A lot of people hate Kiddy Kong. Yeah, we're pretty close to the tower. I was supposed to just nip over to the lab and then go and see what's going on with Link's house. And we're in some crazy cave. We're near it now. I gotta see if there's gear still. I can't leave fashion behind. I have to know. This is probably how we were supposed to go in here. Just feels like the natural entrance. And having it go down instead of going up. Yeah, let's melt this ice. Go talk to the like. Talk, as in hit it a bunch. I feel like it's got to be the palanquin thing, if it's gonna be anything here, because so far the gear has been in those little palanquins. Thank you, Tulin, sharpshooter. Sometimes he takes a while to hit stuff. Other times he's like when he hits like 3 different targets at once. So much stuff. No, I feel bad using the Stalnox Smasher to break things, but it's lasting a while. You gotta get over your... Oh, jeez. Okay, Tulin. Good. Thank you. Gotta get over your inclination in these games to worry about weapon, breaking and weapon usage, because you're better off just getting through stuff. Depth perception! There we go, there it is. It looks frozen. I knew it had to be in here somewhere. Got a bow. That's another Horriblin. Can we get a picture of it here? Frozen Horrib... Oh no, it's a Moblin, sorry. I thought it was a Horriblin, but it's a pinecone thing on its head. Here we go. Great picture for the compendium. Speaking of which, these heavyweight monsters can be found all over Hyrule and are among the most dangerous type of Moblin. Extremely resilient. Blow from the heavy horn can easily crush a rock. Let's get that heavy horn. This is like a preservation area for all types of monsters, in the same way that Hyrule Castle had the lockup where there was a bunch of monsters in there. This just feels like a good spot to learn about different types of monsters and how they can kill you. Thanks, Tulin. I wasn't sure if I would get him flurried in time. Give me that pine cone. Oh, we fought one already. Okay. Ooh, we had a good shield. I'm sad that the shield's gonna break already, because this is a really cool Zonai shield that I got. But I think the cannon just burns the durability really fast. Sad. Yeah, I might drop it, because it's probably got like one good shot in it. Let's have it go out on a cool note. Trying to blast this ice. Here we go. Did that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. It's okay. Yeah, flame emitters and the cannon and a bunch of that stuff seems like it just really burns through your durability fast. Barbarian leg wraps. Leg wraps favored by a warlike tribe from the Faron region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit to raise your attack power. I just have 2 pieces of that already. As you can see, yep. Not a huge fan of the design of this set, but, you know. If I have leg wrappings, I'd rather have these ones. I think they're cooler looking. But there it is for anyone looking for that. I can't remember where we found the chest piece. That was, I think, in another shrine that was marked in a Hyrule Field more. Okay, let me get that one shield. We'll get out of here. Cannon is cool, but I guess that's game balance. They don't want you just blasting stuff with it easily. Probably better put on a weapon or something, because shields don't usually break that fast. Okay, don't need that. That's fine. Anything else in here? I think we got everything. I mean, not everything, but I don't need to farm every sticky lizard and every bright bloom seed, you know? Okay. Oh, I should have surfed down here. Do we have any good surfing? No, we don't. That makes me think I should put something good on one of these. Like a cart. We only have one of those, though. What's a good surfing thing? A wheel on a shield. Might fall over. I'm gonna save my cart. I have 37 hot air balloons, man. Yeah, we'll find something cool to put on that shield. Yeah, this is an insanely long cave. I'm resistant to use the Barbarian set or the one Phantom set too, because they kind of getting a attack up bonus like that can just invalidate a lot of enemies. I used it a little bit in the depths because it was scary that we went to a spot that had like really high level enemies for what I was fighting. But yeah, kind of think that I don't necessarily want to use some of the more busted armor. In Breath of the Wild, the Barbarian set took a long time to get because you had to get it from the labyrinths, so you really had to earn it. And then they added the Phantom armor set with the DLC that you could just kind of find immediately, so that made it a lot easier. Is there another cave down here? There's a bloopy. There is. There are too many caves in this game. There's some horses over here. Okay, I'm gonna see what's in this cave. Try to be quick about it. Jeez. You guys do not quit. He jumped out of the way. One complaint I have with the fire fruit is that I can't see what I'm shooting at sometimes when it bursts fire like that. There's another shrine in here. Get him, Tulin. You kind of have to just wait a second to let the fire go by. It's just hard to see when you're doing that. Alright, we're getting through some weapons. Good, good, good. That's what we gotta do. Maybe I'll use this other cool katana. Nope. I was gonna try to pick that up, Tulin. Woo! Did we get all of them? I'm surprised we're already running into some of these high-level enemies. I figured the game would have the same balancing feature of, like, the more you do, the more you fight, the more difficult the enemies get, but it kind of seems like some areas just have tougher enemies than others. This isn't the most efficient thing to smack stuff with. Let's get the shrine before we get crazy. Going down into the depths. It's in the water. Wait. Do we have to... we have to drain this somehow. I would think, right? Or how am I gonna get in that? It's just a gnarled long stick. Okay, perfect, because I could put a rock on that. Yeah, oh, look at this. Just stuck there. Like a limbo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Captain Bird mentioning they swear they've heard the, like, Tulin woo sound before. It does sound really familiar. I can't quite put my finger on what it's from either. Ooh, there's a like under here. There's gotta be a frog, too, right? Yeah, what is that? It might not be from anything necessarily, it just... Might need a bow. Oh, we have shock fruit, too. Hit them with all the elements. I feel like fire takes longer to do or something. They're probably the same. Yeah, we're gonna drain the water, I would guess.
Yep.
So many of these. Oh, the stone I put on this is that's not a chopping or breaking stone. It is a axe-like stone. So it became a halberd. Put a big old rock on something. It's so tough because I have all these types of weapons. I don't want to waste them, but I might as well just put it on, you know. Let's just make a big old windy rock. Alright. Break this. I hope it doesn't flood in here or something crazy. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's from something or it's just very familiar, but it could just be that I've heard that gust sound so many times already that it feels nostalgic, even though just met our little... Well, no, we've been... Yeah, I was going to say, we just met our new friend, but he was around in the last game. Okay. Can we set... Could just go back around. I want to find the frog before we forget what we're even doing in the cave. Where is this frog? Gotta be here somewhere, right? And people talking about Link's family. Yeah, I don't think his sister and dad are canon in the way that they appear in the art book. Because that was, I think it was removed from the the Western release of Creating a Champion. I think they took that out, that picture. They like changed that page. Get up there, you. So slippery down here. That was in the Japanese art book, and because originally it made it seem like his dad was a blacksmith, but they said in canon, I think in Breath of the Wild, that his dad was a knight. He could have been both. Maybe he retired from being a knight to become a blacksmith. And then, yeah, his sister. They don't ever mention his sister in the game, I'm pretty sure, so it might just be that he doesn't actually have one in canon. But a lot of other games he has, you know, Wind Waker, he's got a grandma, he's got a sister. Those are the only ones I can think of that he has blood relatives, but I'm sure there's more. I'm just assuming that his family probably died of old age because of the 100-year gap. Yeah, it's a little sad, but... Okay, what is going on here? Getting some chests, and launching some orbs. My favorite. I still smack these with something that I don't care about as much, even though I'm pretty sure they don't use durability. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Oh, I think I can do this. I didn't really think about it, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. And what about that chest, though? Oh, I can just descend. The hawk grass in Twilight Princess. Oh, I don't remember what that sounds like. I thought it was like a tune. But that would really make sense if that's what that Tulin Gust sounds similar to. There's a lot more fun little animal interactions in Twilight Princess than most of the other games, like cats and dogs hanging out. Oh, I gotta do it again. So I went and got the chest. Yeah, there's like puppies and cats running around, and I think because Wolf Link can talk to animals, they did more of that stuff. Okay, we'll do this again. And then I just gotta get through here quick. Don't run into the orb. Is this the end already? And we got the chest. Okay, that was a quick one. Oh, sorry, I was talking about cats in Twilight Princess, not Tears of the Kingdom. There's a ton of cats in that game. I have a Talus heart on my shield. I was asking what's on there. That you get for defeating one of the Taluses. It's like a stone heart. I'm pretty sure, Autumn asking about Majora's Mask, I'm pretty sure all of the old gear is in here somewhere, because we've been finding tons of it, including the amiibo gear. Okay, oh yeah, it's the Uncle and Link to the Past. Link Between Worlds, there's the old Link, which I don't know if he's blood related to the previous Link from Link to the Past, but he's in there. Grandpa and Minish Cap, and they like to give him some relatives. Alright, we are gonna max out our stamina next time I find a statue. Okay. I want to accomplish something big here. We've been doing a lot, but I also don't want to get too distracted by all these other things. Like frogs and caves. Yeah, I feel like we didn't see the frog in this one. Whoop. Wish I could recall the bats. It's not gonna reach them, right? I could try. Not too far. Occasionally a huge swarm of geese falls out, or comes out of the cave when you go to a cave, and it's a really good way to get a bunch of geese eyes and stuff, but... Okay. Oh, Tulin! I was just trying to grab stuff. I feel like if they want to, you know, patch and put a different button in for Tulin's Gust or whatever, that would be kind of good. There's gotta be a frog in here, right? Did I not do the frog? Or did I think I didn't do it? I swear I just fought the Horriblins. Deep Bay. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, it's not checked, so there's definitely a bubble frog somewhere. It's technically raining in here, which is annoying. It's just dripping in the cave. I don't need these that much. Just have to grab everything. Come on, get up there. They really make you want to get that slip resistance. Stop grabbing on. There's a little sticky lizard. Alright, where's the other path I'm missing here? There's somewhere else that has a frog. I see lizards. I don't see another way to go, though. Maybe it's... Oh, is it behind the shrine? I just wasn't paying attention. Yep. Oops. There you are. Sorry I didn't find you. They love getting shot with arrows, so don't... He's in his rebellious teens. It does really feel like that. I needed that bubble gem, buddy. I have to get 1,000,000 of them for some reason. We'll see what Colton... I think, well, we can trade them to him, so that makes sense, but... Just gotta find him again. I don't need to do this. I kind of want to know what's on the ceiling, though. Let's go. It's gonna take us way up. Yeah, look at this. Huge view. Let's see, are the monsters are gone from the bay down here that stole the sheep? Doesn't seem like they're here anymore. I think this was the spot. Because they used to have that big old base, and now they're just completely gone. Yep, there's the pit where the sheep were kept. Now this is nice. As I was talking about, where it's like, oh, the places that were maybe scary before are mostly nice now. Except for this creepy wizard. Let me get the Korok. These keep tripping me up, but I did remember now. You have to just pick them up. I want to jump up there and grab it before the wizard notices, or Wizrobe notices me. So you... Oh, jeez. Activate it, right? There you go. And then you just have to grab it when it lands. There you go. Great shot of the Wizrobe. Ugh. He's got eyes like the dragon. What's his deal? I know he's weird looking under that robe. That's in the art book. I haven't fought one of these guys yet. I guess we'll... Or at least to memory. I think I probably did. Just haven't bothered because I'm like, well, I could... Oh, they don't care about Dazzle Fruit, I guess. I was like, I can make my own magic weapons. I don't need to fight these guys. Well, he's making a storm. Don't let him do it. Get him, Chulin. He's winded. There we go. Let's see what this is. Topaz Rod. Zonite Sword with Topaz on the end. Okay. I'd rather have the cool magic staff. Thank you. Hey! It's a blue horse. No. It's the, what is that horse doing? Shaking around. That's Ganondorf's horse. That's Ganondorf's. The giant horse. What is it doing down here? It's moved from the Taubab grasslands. I didn't have it in my stable because I never got it in my other series. But it's living down here on the beach now. Wait, let's get it. I don't know if there's a stable anywhere around here, though, is a problem. What is that? You can actually look farther with your scope than you can with the camera. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use a fire to get a high vantage point. So let's do that. I got pine cones. And I got this thing. Sometimes it takes a little bit to... Oh, no. Oh, we have to make a fire and then throw the pine cone in? It's very specific and weird with the order. There we go. And then we throw the pine cone. Lighting it on fire doesn't work. You have to throw it into the fire, and then you get this huge updraft. Okay. I got tons of stamina. Hopefully it'll be enough for this guy. Oh, jeez! I thought I was gonna land right on him. Ah, come here! I'm sorry. I have such bad luck with horses. I love them, but they're tough to get sometimes. Maybe I can get my stamina up higher. There we go. I remember when I played on my own with Danny, I got this horse really early because I spotted it. And I had to use a bunch of stamina food, like elixirs and stuff, to have enough. Because I didn't upgrade my stamina enough by that point. But luckily, we're almost maxed out. I can get this guy. The crab was like gonna fight him. Iron shell crab. Well, I have no idea where a stable is, actually. What's going on with those arrows? A lot of noise coming from creatures. The other horses are frolicking in the water. Yeah, what are those arrows about? You stay here, giant horse. We'll come up with a name for you later. Is there something here? Yeah, they're all pointing into a specific... Oh! I think it's a Korok. Right? Tulin. Yeah, the giant horse can't boost with them fully, but they are faster than a lot of the horses because of their size. And they're really cool. And also, now that Ganondorf's back, I think I would really stick it to him to have his horse descendant as mine. Look at this guy. Oh, he hates me. I like him. Alright, let's see if we can find a... Jeez, he's so rowdy. Let's see if we can find a stable anywhere near here. What is the nearest stable? There's Hateno. But then, yeah, would we have to ride all the way to... I don't know. Most of the stables are in the same spot, so... It seems like we might have a bit of a ride ahead of us if we want this guy. Yeah, he doesn't let you boost. We're on a journey. Is this going to be a jump scare? Look. Can't fool me. Yep. Get him, Tulin. This guy scared me in the last game. I knew I couldn't Ultrahand the chest, so I was like, I know that something is weird. Oh, it's another arrow. Pointing over here. Is this a shipwreck? What's going on? Oh, there's a bunch of Zonai stuff and a boat. Ah, I wish we could pull the boat out of there. This feels like there's something to this. This arrow is pointing to it. Or is it up there? I don't know. Rock front. There's a bunch of stuff here. We got steering stick, things to make boats. shield for some reason. Dragonbone Boko. I feel like a bokoblin. Oh, there's a message in a bottle. To whoever finds this letter. You gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run to a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked, so whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? Be a real help. Huh. Alright. Wow, look, this is an extensive shipwreck. Bunch of bright blooms. Oh, is it out? I'm wondering if he's on the Eventide cave. Because we saw there was a cave out there. I'm pretty sure I marked it, right? Yep. Or is he maybe in the cave over here? This is intriguing, but I also have a horse to get home. Come back to this, I guess. It also makes it sound like it's a bokoblin that got washed up because there's a shield here and a bow and yeah. Alright, where did that horse wander off to? He hates me. This is like Epona in the Ghibli challenge we did for Master Mode of the last game, where if you don't put a saddle on them, they wander away. They kind of don't want anything to do with you. Come on. It's okay. Alright. There is a way up here, right? Sorry. I'm gonna have to feed you some apples and a carrot. Yeah, they'll be. They survived this long in the cave. They can survive a little longer. Good point, Ashley. It's also on the quest thing, so I hopefully won't forget it as easily. Alright, Hateno. Mostly just to see what has happened to my house. And we'll come back to Hateno at a later time, because I did do that shrine. Did we ever get... We got the frog in the one cave, right? Yeah, it's checked. Knowing now that the frogs lead to... Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Luckily, this horse is very strong and has tons of HP. Get him, Tulip. Shot the jelly. Where'd you go? There you are. I think this is one of the hardiest horses in the game, so... Probably didn't take much damage from that choo-choo. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, we have the shrine in Hateno, so I can get back here easily. Alright. This is such a long-winded way to get back at Ganondorf for being a jerk. But we are going to take this horse over. I wish this was a stable. This farm over here. This would be a good place to have a stable. Right near the village. Huh? Dance! How you doing? Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno Pasture. You don't remember me? I lived in this village. When did it get so dark out? Here to buy fresh milk, wanderer? No. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk is the best in Hateno. Secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. Gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. I don't disclose to people that have nut allergies, so we don't have too many repeat customers, stranger. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking them over and grabbing them out of all for themselves. Sometimes they drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them. They're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed. It's a real problem for me. I've got plenty, buddy. Been killing the trees, getting them from the Evermeads. My daughter, Koyan, is always out staring into the pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns. Here's some. If you can reach them from my giant horse. No fooling. Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, you can look this one in the mouth. Be careful. His teeth are probably the size of your fingers. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but I have a bottle on me. Oh, thank you. Just keeping it squirreled away, but no matter. No reason to be a miser about it now. Oh no, I used the word squirrel. Better go mix up a batch of feed right now that I got some acorns. If you ever want some fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call a special trade just for you. Alright. Yeah, this really looks like it could be a nice stable here. But it's, I guess, for their cows. It's technically a stable. Oh, just kick an apple down the hill. We could potentially just, like, leave the giant horse in a spot and not ride any other horses. Ooh, there's a golden apple. Startlia, will you drop an acorn? We could leave this giant horse somewhere, and as long as you don't get on any other horses, it'll be saved in the bonus horse slot, if it's anything like how Breath of the Wild worked. Frogs galore down here. Trying to be a little pickier with the resources I grab, because I don't really need a bunch of this stuff. I have tons of these glow shrooms. Yeah, there's monsters in this well. I know Danny was... I thought most of the wells were safe. And then Danny, I think, went in one that had a lake or something, and I was like, well, sorry, I didn't mean to steer you wrong, I just had never seen a monster in a well. Man, they keep taunting me with these cool shields. But we have plenty. I don't think I have anything else I really want to put a shield on. We got this. Okay. We do need a good... There we go. My mining katana, of course. We're gonna be rich. Tons of precious ores. I know money's more of an issue in this game, but it just doesn't feel like it's that tough to get the ores, even though they sell for less. Seems like every cave I go into has a ton of it. Where are we headed? Frogtown? Sometimes it feels like it doesn't give me the prompt to pick stuff up very consistently. Oh, jeez. I'm in town, technically, so the music's all peaceful, and Tulin isn't here to help me. Which usually I like. Tulin is the replacement bomb rune for me, where I use him to kill any of the monsters that I don't want to waste my weapons on. Something good in here? Probably. Slice this stuff. There's a bat. Sleeping with its eyes open like a wizard. Jeez. Too many keys over here. I keep forgetting I have this shock fruit. Should have done it. There. There we go. This is an elaborate well. Like everything I keep stumbling into. More elaborate than I want to explore necessarily. So distracted with all this stuff. I'd like to at least get like a tower or something before we finish up. Saw that chest. Uh-oh. Blood moon. There we go. Hi. Sneaking up on me. Another shield of the mind's eye. I guess I could replace this common warrior's shield, or soldier shield. Nope, not that. tapping A frantically. Gotta get those key size. Speaking of things I have a ton of that I don't necessarily need more of. Frog. Frog sounding so sinister in the Blood Moon. Now all the keys are gonna be back. Everyone's riding Nadra now. Setting trends. That was fun. I feel like I gotta have my bucket list of Tears of the Kingdom stuff is now gonna involve riding Dinral and Farash and whatever the other dragon's name is. Oh, so I haven't tried this, but I heard you can kind of just like, yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, good to know if you need to just like rapidly ascend. I don't know, or could you? I don't know how useful this is, but have to do it at the right spot, and then jump maybe, or just pull your bow out. Oh, yeah, it's a little tough. Gotta be quick. I could probably just, like, as soon as I fall off the rock, pull my bow out and get bullet time off that. They really want you to have frogs in this game. Oh. I hear a Horriblin or something. Hey, excuse me. Just trying to do some light mining. The other one didn't even hear me, I think. Bonk. I love them and hate them at the same time. They're very good. Maybe my favorite new enemy design. Effectively creepy and scary, but not that difficult, you know. Uh-oh, are we going all the way up on accident? Nope. Definitely need as many frogs as we can, of course. But I feel like they're just everywhere now. Could be one of those things I was mentioning before, like we have a lot of shift in the climate, like the new stuff is growing, we have new plants dropping from the sky. Just a lot of things that seem like the ecosystem has shifted, and hot-footed frogs are everywhere now. What is going on with this well? There's 58 of these, remember? And some of them are so elaborate. I don't know how many caves, but I would guess there's even more caves than wells. I forgot it wasn't wet. So I didn't conduct electricity. I like using electrical stuff to clear out things because it'll hit a bunch at once if it has that. Wait, are we going through the same part? I'm getting deja vu. This might be where we were already. And I'm going through it again because of the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, the chest is still here. Yeah, this is where we were. It looped. And a second chest. Oh, that's better. The Phrenic Bow. I'm gonna get rid of the... We'll use this one a bunch. I'll get rid of that. It's a bow passed down through the Sheikah tribe. Concentrating before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. So that's it has like a really good like sniping ability. And then yeah, that's the shield. Oh, cool. It has different loot. It's probably randomized or has like a loot table. Okay, so what was down here? Other than a bunch of enemies. I feel like I missed something. I'm sorry, I gotta go. There's frogs to get. wells don't always have the bubble frogs. Just feel like there's got to be something else I'm missing, right? Yeah, what is going on with these boulders? Trying to rush through a little bit. You just stay there. Frogs, okay. Anything else? Feels like a place to ascend. Yep, that's where we came in. Okay, I see. Right? Okay. Multiple wells in the same cave. Okay, it kind of just looked very similar. Because it connected. I left my horse. Now we're in the field. What the heck? Alright, that was a different well then. Aw, tire. Is this a school? There's tires. Or something. Aw. Or they're like little nuts, but they look like a kid's tire thing. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to help children or show children the joy of learning? No necessary or experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. This is what Simon's up to. He's at a school now. That didn't really do what I thought it would. Accidentally used my one bow. It's okay. Is this a beehive? Or a bee? Or a little library? Hey, Nadra. That's the bus. They put all the kids on there. Fly the dragon around. I thought those were gonna be ultra-handable. Yeah, there's monkey bars, too. Link is short enough that he can use some of these, even though he's an adult. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the future if they're like, no experience necessary. Whatever you want to teach them is fine by us. I'm just going to run through town real quick. We will come back here. What is going on with these mushrooms? I think this was in a trailer. Ooh. Are these real? No, these are fake. They looked real for a second. Wow. Yep. Things are a little odd here. What is this? That's just a general story. Yeah. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the house. We'll get our horse and we'll go and we'll come back another time. Dream of owning your home. Come down to Cherrytown to call. I will build you the dream home. That's the same thing that it says on all of the different, why are you running? Oh, it's raining. The little caches of materials all say that. We're home! Ganondorf, we're home. Sad little stable on the side. Yeah, there's elements of this house that was a little disappointing. Ooh. Look at this place. Looks a little nicer. What? What are those? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Weird pigs. Hey! It's Zelda's golden horse. That's a nice picture. Hairstyle is different now. I always accidentally go into selfie mode. It's Magda. Okay. The flowers. This guy and his goat. Okay. Some nice food there. Did Link get into photography in the intervening years? None. Yeah. Zelda's journal. Wait a second. Why is Zelda's journal here? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. I'm a little confused. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach them there. He was Pro's assistant for years. I thought they were more than that. Which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. So she was a teacher. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets out off on a journey. I had them add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. That's what I need here. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school. Wait a second. This is my house, isn't it? Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape this path. Link is like, wait a second, I thought this was my house. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Oh, okay, that was the last one. I think so, yep. Alright. My weapon racks. They've been replaced by tasteful pictures of horses. Where is the secret room? Do I have to go around the outside or something? Do I have to pull on the right book? Let's see. Because there was a door on the outside here that you couldn't actually open up. And there's a well. Elaborate well system under. Zelda's secret well. Anything in here? Okay, there's just a shed. Yeah, I thought there was like a side door. Maybe that was closed before, I can't remember. Go down Zelda's secret well. Ooh. Froggies. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, little frogs. I didn't mean to drop in on you. She's got bright blooms here. Just a nice hole for raising frogs. There's a park around us where they raise frogs, and you can go there and just see dozens of frogs. Oh, well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental, but with past times. Huh. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. If we want the Breath of the Wild hair, that's how we do that. And then, I'm kind of partial to his new shaggy, long look. I'll wear this for a little bit. It's fun. He cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like he looks too similar to the last game now. I've gone back in time. There's the school. A little kid drew the school. Or did Zelda draw these? Or did Link draw these? Link has taken up artwork. He drew me in kind of a weird squat way, so he would feel taller than me. I don't know about this. He drew a nice cow with a pointed tail. He said it was an arrow in its bottom. Bright bloom seeds. Got another diary. This is her secret diary, maybe. Should we be reading this? This is kind of a violation of privacy here. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us, even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Classic mistake because I played the old Zeldas. And we completed it. Wow, that was like Is that the second stream I went in there and I found this? Or we're wearing this? Okay, well, that's how we got the champion's leathers. Zelda made a new one for him. She hid it in the throne room so he wouldn't find it. Why would he find it if it's in Zelda's house? He's always at her side. He left his hair tie in her secret well. This is extremely suspicious. There's one bed. I kind of think this is all but saying that they live together, but maybe Nintendo couldn't explicitly say. And I can sleep in this bed. Can't sleep in a stranger's bed. Yeah, I kind of think that they're living together and they just couldn't say. That's fun, because they're explicitly... There's a romance there. If you played Breath of the Wild, there are cutscenes where Zelda's love for Link activates her, hidden abilities, and yeah, I think it is one of the most explicit pairings of Zelink that we've had. Alright, well that was fun. Yeah, she remodeled a little bit, but it looks nicer. Especially if, we can't customize this anymore. Might as well have it look a little nicer. I can still get apples from here. I need to oh, what are you doing in this village? You want to live in the house? It's raining. Poor little Korok. How far is he? Oh, uh-oh. That's gonna be pretty tough. I've got an idea. Or, can I... Let me try something. Will this be up there if I shoot this up there? I don't know. I was gonna carry a rock up, but oh, there's a wheel. There's stuff to get him up there. Bunch of wheels and things. I was gonna just carry a rock up there, but I was like, well, I could carry the Korok up there if that's what I'm gonna do anyway. Of course, it's raining when I want to do this. Come on, Link. Get up the one spot. Nah, it's too steep. I might as well just do a different thing. You could probably walk up this hill, right? I could strap a rocket to him, but then I would be like everyone else who's torturing the Koroks. I don't want to do that. Sticky frogs. Telling me I should be using sticky elixirs. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like if I put a rocket on him, it's gonna overshoot. Is this the one, this might be the hill that we were at before with the Satori. Did the meat make it up here? I'm just gonna try something. It did. Well, now I can't recall it again, though. I was gonna put it... Do that and attach it and then recall it. Oh, I could throw something down and then recall it. That makes more sense. So I will do that, and then... Just seems worth just using something common. Like, well, that would shatter, wouldn't it? I need something that's not gonna break on the way down. Is this gonna roll too much? He's over there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we got more. Okay. Use this.
Yeah.
Okay, and then... Which one was it? Uh-oh, I have two of them. Well, one of them is going to be recallable, and the other won't, because it'll just go back where it was. Okay. Where are you, little guy? Come here. I was trying to puzzle out how to do this and have it actually go. Oh no, it's gonna go back there. Will it not go all the way up now because it moved again? Ah. I thought I could throw something and then recall him all the way back up. Ooh. What is that noise? Okay. Well, let's take you up there. That didn't quite work how I wanted. Maybe it shifted before I was able to do it. Yeah, that was like leather or something. Ugh. It was doing something really odd to it. Found a new sound effect. Right now it's not raining at least. This is easy enough just to walk him up there. They gave me a bunch of stuff to try to use as a cart to get him up here, but I do think the other thing would work. I just have to do it right, like attach him to it without it moving or something, and then I don't know. I might have just waited too long from when I threw it. It's taking in the sights. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. No, come back. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Unintentional Korok torture. Come here. He did the little pleasant sound of being happy and then he rolled off in a sad way. I want one of those acorn lamps. Okay. Got that. What else are we gonna do here? I got the house. I checked the house at least. I wish I could have gotten the tower, but we got a little far from that. This one's relatively close. Oh, my horse! Almost forgot. We left it back at a well somewhere. Tulin, no, don't go away. I need you. You're convenient. We have to go away from the village, or else he won't come out. He's skittish. Yeah, this village is huge to where I think they consider a lot of it still the village. Nope. Alright, where was that well? There it is. My beloved steed. Still needs a good name. Come on, buddy. Let me get you out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, little kid. Jeez. This is why people shouldn't have giant trucks. This is a real problem. I shouldn't laugh about it. But this is a medieval fantasy version of the problem of, like, why you shouldn't have a giant truck. Because you can't see little kids. If you can't see over your horse's head, it's too big. We need an affordable, mid-sized, fuel-efficient horse. Alright, I'll be back to see what is going on in this weird mushroom town later on. Excuse me? This guy's walking like a Gigi when he gets spooked and he does that cat sidewalk. Alright, what is the nearest stable? I think this one. We're not that far, honestly. We can just go by Doolin Peaks. I'm gonna mark you with a pin, and we will be back for you. I'm not gonna do your sign thing right now. I'm trying to stay focused. Brutus? That's a good name. That's a backstabbing name. Brute, right? Isn't that the guy that killed Caesar? Dorfus? That's also pretty good. Good name suggestions. Truck. Truck is a pretty good name. I was leaning towards like Ganondorf. Horse. Like a, you know, combination. Or another one of those island pea streams. Waterfall. Sorry. I think we're going the right way, right? Let me double check. I think so. This horse hates me. Ganon horse? Man, I was reading the chat and we almost went over the side with this unnamed steed. 9-letter limit. Okay, good to keep in mind. This is where the bokoblins would ambush you with like mops and stuff, right? Or no, that's earlier. were some ambush points along here. We're also going by the graveyard area. This is where Dr. Callip used to study stuff before he became obsessed with the ruins, I think. This one little spot over here. I wonder if there's anything cool here. We'll just peep. Looks pretty overgrown. I'll come back through here at some point. I'd like to have the map. We'll get this eventually. Jack-o'-lantern. I'm sorry, we'll come back for you. Just like the guy stuck in the cave. Oh, okay. Went into a new area and it got a little stuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this horse really hates me. He killed the heron. I don't know about this guy. He might be a little too evil. No, horses aren't evil, just the people that have them. What is going on? Uh-oh. Fort Hateno has been invaded. Might have to sneak around and see what's happening here. And loot Dr. Callip's stuff. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Journal here with entry signed Callip. They're calling it the Upheaval. Apt name for it, I'd say. Strange ruins fell from the sky onto the plains west of here, and there are reports of spindly mechanical monsters. And it's my job to stop people from going up into the ruins, because I'm pedantic like that. This sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. I'm fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. The more outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle has risen into the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. What else could have caused all this? I can feel the desire to find the truth welling up within me. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves the Zonai survey team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly he had come to draw on my expertise. Yeah, this guy's always like, everyone should be very respectful of me because I'm very important. Even in the last game. According to his story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko village, northwest of my house. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. A great many inquisitive types like me are gathering in Kakariko village to investigate them. I see little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. The man history will remember as the genius Dr. Callip shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. This guy talks a lot. My preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart for Kakariko village. I foresee a day not long off when all the members of this survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I will not return to this house until I am known by all as a doctor, nay, as a genius. This area has long been plagued by monsters, so I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you, travelers who might read what I have penned here, rest well. You are, of course, welcome to use any of the things I had left behind. Okay. Wait, didn't we fought the monsters here, right? Are they just back from Blood Moon related stuff? I was gonna say, I thought we did this. Chunk. That's a good name, Mia. Alright, I don't know if we need to deal with these monsters again. We're just kind of pass through. Oh. Hopefully the other guys aren't around to fight them right now. Yep. It's good that they respawn, but... Excuse me. Rude. The music's good when we have to fight them, but I'm gonna head through here. Hey. Hello. You want to get run over by a horse? Danny didn't trust me that you could run over Inoxes with horses. Did pretty good damage, honestly. Strong horse here. That wasn't that far of a ride. Let's get our horse. We gotta pick a name, though. Plenty suggestions in the chat that are good. Once again, I do have horse names that I like. Saved from 6 years ago. Let me grab them real quick. Hold on. You stay here, buddy. Shake that off. I'm gonna scan some amiibo while I get... Because the amiibo are on top of my horse name paper. So might as well. This is Ocarina of Time Link. Okay, don't need that. I got it anyways. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't wanna... I wanna just see what special stuff I can get from the amiibo. I don't want the random things that drop. Glad that didn't crush those fish. This is Archer Link, the Breath of the Wild Archer Link. Nothing too special on that one. And then last but not least, the big Guardian. I want to see if there's any Guardian stuff. This is going to be bad if it lightnings. Rusty Halberd. Okay, yeah. Haven't been getting that much special from them. Anyways, let me dust off this ancient scroll here. Clompers, that was a good one. Grimsby, we did use. I don't know about some of these. A few of them haven't aged. Ganondorf was the one I was gonna use, but I think I like Ganondorf. Or Haymaker. That's a good strong name. Or Rowdy Boy. This is a rowdy horse. How about Ganondorf, if that fits? Or Rowdy Boy, or Haymaker, or what else did we have? Truck was good. Frodnanag? That's Ganondorf backwards. Frodnanag. It's a bit of a mouthful. I kind of want... Hello. Did you spot this beautiful Gerudo horse? And they're just all running around my horse. I thought she came to admire it. Oh my, you're quite the assertive beau. She's trying to find a good bow. She was joking. She doesn't like me and my big horse. It's like Link is so short. He's got a giant horse to look a little more imposing. Clompers. Ashley likes clompers. That was one of them. Excuse me, are you just... He's not listening. He's a very rebellious horse. That's why I like Rowdy Boy, sequel to Diaper Boy. Alright, well, let's pick a name. Wow, look at that. 5-star strength, 2-star speed, no pull, and no stamina. So we can't put a harness on this? I guess because it's a special horse. And, well, stamina is just because you can't boost with him, but he's very fast anyways. The speed and stamina are deceptive on the giant horse. Wild temperament. Still need to bond more. Let's register. Let's get a pony point. Thank you. Oh, we got a new reward. Oh, looks got some points saved up, Link. Okay. So we have 9 characters. I didn't actually see if Ganondorf would fit. I could count out, but... Nope, it doesn't. That's why I did Ganondorf. It's like Ganondorf and Hoof. Ganondorf. I wish Ganondorf would fit. I like that one a lot. Yeah, they're too big to wear the normal. Groose, that's pretty good. I've learned from Danny's horse Blueberry that if the name is too much of a tongue twister or a mouthful, it can be a little frustrating. Grimsby was a good horse name. Haymaker, Gibby. There's some good horse names in here. It's so tough for me to choose names. I'm like this with Pokemon, where I have a hard time picking a Pokemon name because I want it to be perfect. I used to write stories and I would have a hard time with names in those two. Dorfus. With Brutus and... What was the other one that was similar? There was Brutus and... Oh, Buddington did suggest Dorfus. Okay. That's pretty good. Vulcan. This video is not quite for educational purposes, Punchin, but we are learning a lot about what makes a good horse name. I really want Ganondorf, but I don't think I can make it fit, even if I, like, mess with it. I was trying to think of a way to, like, shorten it. Ganondorf, yeah. It's already too many characters. Ganondorf. It just sounds so funny. Ganondorf. Thank you for tuning in, Punchin. We're trying to find the perfect name for this big old horse. Clompers has such a ring to it, even though I wasn't going to use that. It's in my horse list. Clompers. I can picture myself yelling at Clompers to not run over birds. Clompers! Exclamation mark. No, you can't do that in here, can you? You can put an and sign, but you can't put an Oh no, it is here. Clompers! 9 characters. Maybe I'll put... I don't know why I like having it shouted, because it's so, like, intense. Alright, this feels right to me. Clompers! You want to name this horse Clompers? It's like an interrobang with the exclamation part and question mark together. It's like Metal Gear. Name registration registered. Alright, we'll take him with you. We'll take Grimsby into our care. I think this one has a special saddle, right? Because it's a fancy giant horse. That concludes the registration process. If you'd like to, you can equip your horse with... scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. I don't think this steed would want me to mess with its mane either. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without him. Come back anytime. Yeah, the problem with some of these special horses, as cool as they are, is that you can't customize them as much as the Grimsbys of the world. Here we go. Now they should listen to me a little better. Sorry, fish. I feel so bad for them. Flopping there. Okay. We did that ferry. I feel like I would like to get the tower and then maybe stop. That would probably be a good point to stop. We just got our horse registered, but I'm going to teleport. Goodbye, Clompers. Be good. But at least we've got him registered. It is a beautiful horse. Thank you, Steven. I could have done it in all caps. That might be a little too much. But yeah, that's a horse name that you can yell. You can set your watch by it. It's a stern horse with a silly name. Uh-oh. We're cold. There we go. Alright. How hard would it be to get to that tower from here? It's not that high up. I wish I had a dragon to ride. If there was a cave underneath... Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, it's not under there. I was gonna say, that would be great if there was a cave under there and I could just ascend through. Yeah, let's, we got plenty of resources. Let's make use of them. Nope, don't roll away. I wish Link could stop stuff, but he can't really, like, interact with the stuff other than picking it up. Or I guess use Ultrahand now. Plenty of flint. This song, I feel like the song with the, snowy areas is so nostalgic to me, like, more than some of the others, because it has such, like, a lonely sound to it. Oop, nope, nope. Keep forgetting to grab the pine cone this way. There we go. I don't know how much of a boost that was, but it's still useful. We got plenty of stamina, so I should be able to hop my way up here pretty well. Yeah, Clomper's the type of horse that's mildly evil, where he would, like Captain Bird saying, he would be like, I didn't know running over the horse, the bird would kill it. They'll claim ignorance. Oh, there we go. That's a good way to get up. Oh, I thought I could get a little too low. I wanted to ascend through there. I might as well just put this on a shield, right? If we're gonna use it. Oh, this one I should save for surfing. I was gonna say, usually Shield of the Mind's Eye is really good for surfing. Okay, here we go. Nope, that didn't quite work out. I need to find a good spot to leap with this. Let's just save, just in case this goes horribly wrong. Clompers would eat a baby chicken, no question. Pretty grim, Adlass, but I don't disagree. Oh, there goes the spring. Yeah, you only got one on those. Luckily, this cliff is not too vertical. I can kind of run up a lot of it. This is Mount Lanayru. Oh, are we already up here? Where am I? Yeah, we're pretty close. I don't think I can climb this ice, though. Oh, no, we got a little bit to go. I was gonna say. We're getting there, but not quite. We could build a vehicle or something. I haven't tried my hovery thing since we were in the depths. I made a cool... I haven't done any vehicles, really, this whole time, too, this episode. I made a little hovery thing that was like a goblin flyer when we were in the Sheikah camp, and it did work relatively well. I don't know if I can recreate it easily. I think I need to fuse these together. And then this on top. Nope. Behind it. Nope, not like that. It's hard to fuse something like in the middle well. It's gonna be lopsided. Huh. Maybe this isn't that good of a way to do that. I might have fused them on either side. That was a while ago when we did the Ega stuff. I don't remember. That's kind of lopsided, but I'll try it. Okay. This might work to get up there easy. I don't have that much battery, but let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little unbalanced, maybe, or just because we were on the side. Oh, my ride! Nadra! She's here! See if we can get a horn again. Oh, hit the wrong spot there. That's okay. Hey, no, 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 no. It went like a rocket. Can we intercept it? I got it. What if I could ascend into Nadra? That would be great. Well, she's going the other way. We'll catch a ride with her again next time. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, there was wheels over here. Could have used those. No, I want to fly. I'll try this again. This is, yeah, I think it's just like weirdly balanced. Maybe this will work better. Oh, here we go. We're going, we're going. Oh. This thing does not control that smooth, but it's working. Get a little bit of a boost, okay. There we go. Took a little bit to get up in the air, right? Yeah, it does feel like Green Goblin or something. Oh, is that the... It's not going forward now, though. It is, I'm gonna jump off this thing. Bye-bye! Thank you. This is the one spring, and we have an Nadra scale, don't we? So, what's this fire, though? Oh, hi.
Hi!
Nazby. Hello, my name is Nazby. I'm a treasure hunter, the adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters no one in their right mind would sit but here. Except Zelda. Except me, of course. That surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one here. You must be here for the same reasons I am, and if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, listen up.
Aye.
Pretty open with this secret information. For I am Nazby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skimming across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was the real legend of the legend of a real treasure passed down on this very mountain. And you know that with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure is as good as found. Of course, for the finding it part, I don't know what to do with the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. But I won't give up, because you see, I'm Nazby, the dauntless treasure hunter. Not to be confused with my noble steed, Dauntless. Oh wait, have we run into him before? Because I feel like I remember a guy with a special horse. Did you not bring it up here? Thank you so much, Ashley and Steven, with the gift membership. Valions, welcome back to the early birds. Well, we can get our last bit of stamina while we're here. He said spring, which makes me think we're either going to launch up in the tower or use a literal spring to do something. Well, we'll see. This is probably very frigid. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Mother Goddess statue. Are they talking about the one at the Forgotten Temple? Because we were there. Okay, maybe I'll have to wait to do this. She fell over, I know that. I wonder if we can pick her up. Alright, let's go up to the tower. Gotta be a shrine or... Well, the tower we can teleport up there. Any of these reversible for me to ride? There they go. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to go up to a sky island and then just fly down or something. But it would be funny if the type of jokey Zelda thing to have him think the spring is talking about the water, but it's actually a Zonai spring device. That would make sense. Or be, you know, type of thing they would do. How are we gonna get up there? If we had a slip resistance potion like I do, we could potentially climb this ice, I think, maybe, but we're getting there. Alright, the Nehru Skyview Tower. Getting buried in the snow here. Shouldn't be too worried about all these. Unless they crush me! Okay. Anything good in there? Oh wow. Lots of icy meat. Alright. Go ahead and save in case this goes really badly. How about I change into my glide shirt, but he's gonna be chilly, right? Oh no, it's warm in here. I was gonna say, can we just wear the ruby on our back and warm us up? Wow, that's really, wow, I'm like on fire. Okay. It's almost too hot. Yeah, silly save. Not just for Danny's playthrough. Once again, if you're watching this and you want to see Danny have her experience with the game, I'll be on those videos as well, but Danny's playing through. That is on Mondays. Okay, let's launch. We'll wrap up relatively soon here. I just wanted to get this tower. And this is the one Sky Island that stacks up and up. This could be another, like, diving challenge if it's laid out that way. I'd love to get more of my wingsuit. There we go. Big chunk of the ocean on this one, but still helpful to have the map. Yeah, pretty extensive Sky Islands here. Alright. Oh, okay. Let me look at these real quick. Trying to see if there was one of those star-shaped ones. That looks like a fountain. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay, that really looks like you would dive through it like we did on the other one. So now we can teleport back. Oh, there's a place to dive down there. That's where, was that where we came out? I can't remember if that was the one we came out of. Let's do some gliding. Let's see what's here. This looks like the one shrine, like the, oh, it's like a place to go down, slide. This looks like the spring that we were at, but a sky version. Oh, it's a shrine puzzle. And that's probably where the shrine is, right? Wrong side? Yep. It's like a ladder. You can't climb it from the other way. Oh, it's the rings. This is what he was talking about. We'll try it, I guess. Do we want to shield surf through there? This is why I kept this. This is a good shield surfing shield. Oh. We gotta go pretty quick to get to this, I think. Oop. Okay. Go, go, go. We're shield surfing down the whole mountain. We don't have that much time. This is a bumpy ride. But luckily I picked a good shield because I was like, we might need to... The ramp was a tell that we were going to do some shield surfing. Saw creepy Lizalfos. Was that it? Was that what we were supposed to do? That was a spring up there. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I was like, do we have to put that all the way up there? Good. Just plopped it down here. Cowabunga. I want pizza now. Thank you, Steven. No, thank you, Steven. Contributing to the pizza fund. Try not to get stuff like that unless I'm really like, oh, there's no time to cook something or get groceries. I usually won't splurge too often. Oh yeah, mark a route. Thank you. We might have already seen this slight route if this is kind of the path that we were riding. Pretty sure that's the chasm that we came out of with Nadra. Uh-oh. They took my clothes. Yeah, we went pretty far in the depths on Nadra's back. Shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is verboten beyond this point. Proving Grounds Ascension. Huh? See, whoever said Link doesn't talk. Take all this. It's so satisfying to just grab a million things. What are we gonna fuse on this? Tempted to put this on the end of a stick or something. Put the stick on a stick. Oh, whoa. Hello. Can I get on? Uh-oh. Nope, 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 no! I hit it and I fell off, so it canceled it. Oh, they're up there shooting at me. Here we go! Where are we going? I don't know. All the way up. Wow, I have no materials. So weird looking. Ah, jeez, this is hard. Ah, okay. This is a tough one. This feels like Trial of the Sword, but people love this stuff, myself included. I like Eventide sort of challenges. Can we get the map when we're in here? Yep, I already have this one marked. Thank you for the reminder, Atlas. Alright, I guess let's try this in order instead of riding that thing up abruptly. I only have a couple arrows, so maybe I'll save them for when I for sure can hit some of these targets. Rocket there. That's gonna set off an alarm if I go through that. We learned that from another challenge. We only have one shield. I'll come back for this other rocket. Balloon. Feels like I don't need to use some of this stuff to hit these guys. Nope. Well, alright. I didn't mean to go all the way up here. This is not gonna work out. I only have the stick. I shouldn't have fought this guy, and I have nothing fused to it. This guy's gonna snipe me from over there. See him. Okay. Don't you shock me. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that works. There's so many rockets everywhere. Alright, I have a better bow now. This is actually going a little better than I thought it would. Because I killed that captain. That's what, you know, it's like prison. You beat the toughest guy in the whole prison immediately, and then you get to have the spoils, and everyone fears you. Kind of what's happening in this shrine. Bad advice, sorry. I don't have any other weapons, right? I just have the one. And it's got a rocket on it. I want to put these flame emitters on stuff. I could do the thing that I did before, where we take the flame emitter and actually get it to go where I want, not facing me. There we go. You can activate it and then use it. Wait, I don't want to burn those. Put that on a shield or something cool. I just don't have one. There we go. This feels a little more like Jailbreak, actually saying, even though this was... What was this one called? Ascension Trial? I think I destroyed whatever that was. Okay, this is going to be my key to killing most of these guys. The unlimited battery power. Let's not burn the fire fruit up. That just keeps teleporting back up here, weird. Hey, buddy. Look at this. What did I do? I just burned his equipment, though, probably. He's blocking it. Oh, no! I forgot that was on my shield. I was trying to sneak strike. Sometimes I hold my shield to target stuff. What the? I've heard of robots glitching out, but that was that was really weird. I burned myself. I'm burning the fire fruit. That's okay, we don't need them. If these guys are dead, we're good. Just use the bow. He's so distracted by the weird thing I created. And he doesn't care. Yeah, I could have ascended and fought some of these guys that way. Here's the original guy. There we go. Alright. Did that quite silly, but we had a silly save. Your equipment will be returned to you. Now I learned that you can fuse stuff to weapons if you want to throw them, and they launch like crazy. Good to know, good to know. Because we had used our rockets on arrows before. Nothing in there? Oh, this is our way to ride up to the top, basically. There's a bunch of ways to get up top, you know, with all this different stuff. Where is this bonus chest? Get rid of this. I see a hot air balloon there. I see... Well, there is the rocket down there. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, there's a whole spot over here I didn't go to. Hot air balloon. I like these little candles. They're cool. The rocket down here. Whoa, what was that? This is what they probably wanted me to do, right? Well, maybe not. Set everything on fire. It worked. I did burn up a lot of the stuff on the way, but it worked. Yeah, I'm not noticing the chest. Give me that. I think we're gonna finish up after this one, though. Whoa! Jeez. I do want to explore now that we have the map, but I'm not sure how much more steam I have tonight. That went all the way up there. Where is the bonus chest? This would be good to put on a shield, right? Spikes. Yeah, look at that. Excuse me. Oh, maybe is there a chest at the end of this? I might have been looking for a separate one, and yep, here it is. Thank you so much. I forget that sometimes to check. Soldier's 3 spear. Get rid of this. Is this just pre-fused with a soldier thing on it? Pretty cool, though. Okay. Thank you all for watching. If you want to leave a like, I appreciate that. I have to remember to finish my stamina wheel when we get to a Nut Goddess statue. I will probably teleport to finish. We'll teleport to the one temple, so I remember to do that when we start. Because then we can go back to the tower, hopefully activate the spring. Lots of stuff. We did a lot of hopping all over the place. Did some Kakariko stuff, went to the depths on the back of a dragon. Lots of fun stuff. Alright, so we are gonna teleport all the way. Wow, it's so far over here. One shrine. Next time we will learn what is going on with the goddess statue and why she fell over. Maybe Hateno next episode. I'm not sure if I want to get into that as quick after Kakariko as we do. Yeah, Captain Bird. I'm curious about Hateno, but I'm also like, we just went through Kakariko, and it took a really long time to talk to everybody, so. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is where Impa was. Kind of want to put myself near the goddess statue, so I'll remember. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. We got a couple new members I can try to add here at the end. While I do that, let's put our cool clothes on. There we go. All right. 4 new members. Let me add all these people. TJ, thank you again for rejoining. We had a few gift memberships, but I know Gen C joined of her own volition. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jen. They renewed. Put some artwork on maybe while we're waiting. Tubby. I gotta go see how they're doing. I'm sure they're fine. They're sleeping. Appreciate everyone watching. Once again, yeah, if you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe. I'm ready for a power meal. I'm getting hungry here. Okay. Got these. Once again, thank you to all the members. I'm just adding all the new ones that we got this stream. Thank you again, Stephen and Ashley, for gifting so many. Appreciate you. So, if you're watching this live, tomorrow will be a bunch of Splatoon, most likely because... Oh, I gotta get this to actually play. There we go. We have events going on. I think one happened at midnight. I'm gonna try to get one of those. And, yeah, we also have a new Salmon Run map I want to play, so we'll do that. Okay. Still, yeah, thank you, Adlas, for helping with the streams and drawing this cool Heron Rito art. We'll see Big Shot Beach tomorrow. Okay. Thank you to the YouTube members, especially Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberlane, our highest level. Level 3 Tubby and Drugy treat givers. I just gave them Trudu tonight, so they did get a treat. Thank you to the Night Owls. And the early birds as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I was thinking about Splatoon, even though I was like, okay, we haven't played Zelda in about a week now. I'm ready to get back to it. But it's nice to have multiple games I'm very engaged with and looking forward to play with you all. Thanks for everyone staying up with me to watch some Zelda. I'm happy we got, you know, you might think we didn't accomplish anything huge, but I got a tower, I rode a dragon. That's pretty crazy. Mark that off my bucket list. Just learned some interesting things about Zelda and Link, potentially. All right. Thank you all again. We're going to find out why this lady has fallen and can't get up next time. All right. Appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Avoid the heat if you're in a part of the globe where it is summer. Stay hydrated regardless. Well, have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I was trying to do a... Hold on. Does this still work? And will it make a cool wind? Yeah. All right. See you next time. Goodbye.